This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let's go, America. Eglin Air Force Base says yes. Ready. Brookhaven, Mississippi, ready. Crestview, Florida, ready. Lisbon, New Hampshire, ready. Let's go, Millbrook, Alabama. Hartselle, Alabama, short week. Them Weaver Bearcats in Alabama ready. Let's go. Let's go. Union City, Tennessee. Atala, Alabama. Moundville. Huntsville. Opelika. Calera. Creed, Jim, and Wetumpka. Speedy's Wallet not ready. Warrior, Alabama ready. Salt Shaker Charter Service and Panama City Beach ready to go. Picayune, Mississippi. Meridian, Mississippi. All y'all cutting grass, say you're ready. Greg, for you, Dirty Mike and the boys are ready. Benjamin Moore, Pell City, Fayette, Ridge Grove Community, and Lafayette, Alabama. It's Lafayette in Alabama, Lafayette in Louisiana. Atmore, and they just keep rolling in. Glad you're ready to go, America. We are too. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. We have a lot to cover going forward. We'll get your phone calls in here today. We got Hey Birds and some emails. Got a Hey Birds for Greg that is going to really.
Oh, boy.
Your response, Greg, will be right again.
Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe who agrees with you. You won't believe who agrees with you.
Oh, wow.
So we'll talk about that coming up a little bit on the program today. Speedy, good news for you.
Yep.
I have my wristbands for the hosting of the fireworks.
Where'd you find them?
A salesperson got them from American Village and brought them and put them on my desk.
Look at you.
Okay, so there.
Where are
you
the
go.
ones you lost?
I didn't lose any. I really don't think I did. I don't
So
think
you're going to have 4 at some point because you're going to find the other 2.
Well, I'd actually have 8 because
okay, 8.
young Broderick and his bride, Camtastic, are going with us.
Oh, well, good.
So,
All right.
yeah,
So, there you go.
Yep. So
It's a lot of fun.
Well, that Mama, when Burge is on the stage, that way.
Yeah, she's sitting there by herself.
Yeah. So, and then I'll be out there for the fireworks extravaganza.
It's kind of funny.
Big crowd.
When it
Hard to
comes
get out.
when it comes to the wives going to win, even though it's
sure.
a fun, entertaining, and very patriotic event,
Yes.
you are working.
Yep.
And Terry always goes back and forth on, hey, I'm going to go. No, I won't. Well, you're working. I'll just be sitting there. And that's always a tough decision.
Well, it's George Costanza, in one of the greatest written scenes in TV history, the 2 Georges. And I tell Sherry what you told your wife, babe, because, my wife brought this up. She's a little bit to be giving credit for it. Let's say it that way. Okay.
Is that what you're looking for?
Credit. She should get some credit for the fact that I'm emceeing it this year and likely now next year too, because of as we said yesterday at this exact time, the semi-quincentennial.
Yeah.
Attaboy.
Rick, that's better. Yesterday was a disaster.
It was.
It was.
It was.
I think we said it wrong for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we
think
did.
so.
Yeah, not even
Wasn't
close.
No, it wasn't even
Couldn't
in the
get
ballpark.
close.
The sesqui was getting in there. The
Yeah, it was.
semi-sesquicentennial.
Right.
I
Yeah.
don't know what that is.
But anyway,
That's another thing.
I
It's
told
something
Sherry because
similar.
the 4th of July is a day off. We're all off.
Yeah.
A lot of you going to be off. And I told Sherry, I said, what you've done, you've invited Work Rick to Vacation Rick.
Rick, I'd heard.
And I said, if Work Rick shows up at this fireworks extravaganza, he will kill Vacation Rick. As,
You sure will.
Yeah, and so Work Rick, somewhere around main stage reporting time, I told her, I said, well, enjoy. I hope you have fun with a day off vacationing, Rick, because he'll be killed around 6.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah.
Work
When the wig goes on, he's going to be killed.
Rick will kill day off vacationing Rick.
Yeah, and you're going to be wearing a powdered wig, so that'll add to the fun of it.
Yeah.
you know?
You got to do the river dance. I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
Well, I added that. I asked them if they wouldn't mind playing Word Up as I come on stage. They asked me to explain why those lyrics are patriotic, and I'm still working on that.
Well,
Sir, this is a patriotic event.
I said, what about this? Patriots in the air like you just don't,
something like that.
Patriots, wave your hands in the air like.
if you get
Wait a minute, let's see.
John Adams to take a verse, help you out.
Right.
He could be the hot man.
Oh, how about this? Wave your hands so we see that we are free.
Okay.
How do you
Not
like
bad.
that one? How you like that
Not
one?
bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. I love the fact that some people on the more conservative side, and I want to join them, 4th of July is the No Kings Day.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's
I
when
like
we
that.
said no kings.
That's right.
Stuff like that's be up to me, but I like it.
Now, we'll take no kings on the 4th because that's accurate.
That's no kings
Right.
day.
Uh-huh.
We don't need no kings.
Yeah, we don't need no kings.
They're out.
Nope.
I
Don't need them.
I love when people who are kings are always the ones that claim that they don't want kings. They'll call you a king while they're a king.
Yeah.
Right. It's so anyway.
While worshiping the government.
Yeah.
While worshiping the government,
yeah.
they'll say, "No kings." Well, you've made the government your god, so
Hey.
let's really evaluate ourselves there.
Yeah, let's become more like Europe. Oh, you mean where the government provides everything or can't provide everything because you became dependent on them?
Yeah.
Okay, to solve every problem you've ever had, which they can't do and only do it poorly.
Right.
Yeah, pass. So anyway, hope it is a good week for everybody, and I know a lot of you are vacationing this week.
Yeah.
Some of you are probably like all those years, like a lot of us. Our vacations usually revolve around when we can take vacation, as far as ratings periods and things like that. Not when we would prefer to take vacation.
Mm-hmm.
So I will tell you, we've been stuck on most of the time, taking time when lots of people do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you kind of wish.
Yeah.
Have you ever found yourself, even though we could have never pulled it off, never ever under any circumstances pulled it off? You ever kind of checked out those families like they kind of run their own business and they homeschool, which means they can pretty much do anything they want whenever they want to do it.
Yeah.
And you look and they've got pictures of them at like Disney World and the lines aren't long.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh wow, y'all could just go whenever no one else would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, you're at the beach when no one's there. How are you doing all this?
Yeah.
I will tell you, when it comes to the part of the world where we live, I no longer think, and I'm going to take winter out, but I'm going to leave all of spring and summer and most of the fall in. When it comes to the Gulf of America, especially the popular parts, which is pretty much all of it, there really is no off season anymore.
Mm-hmm.
There really is no time you go, well, let's go now. It won't be that crowded.
Right.
It's crowded all the time,
Yeah.
with the exception of winter.
Yeah, when I go.
It backs off a little bit in winter, but fall, people, there was a time when people say, "I'll tell you, the best time to go to the beach is the fall." Well, everybody's figured that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they just go in the fall
It's
too.
still hot.
Doesn't matter.
We used to go at Thanksgiving as a family all the time. We were like, "Hey, we figured something out.
Right.
We know something nobody knows.
Yeah,
It's still warm enough to get out on the sand."
but what is this voice? Is that
I don't know what that
is
is.
that they know
Yeah.
we know what people don't know voice? Yeah.
We go the last week of December.
But we know.
Into New Year's Day.
Now
It's been New Year's there.
That's almost untouchable.
And to be honest, because I don't care about getting in the ocean anyway.
No.
You get there, you may get a little nippiness at times, but it's not intolerable. So you go out and play. The kids play in the sand and have fun. We
Yes.
just don't swim in the
And for some
Yes.
reason,
And you don't have to wait in lines at restaurants.
Yes.
because
That's good
because
stuff.
the sweat factor's out, the sand will actually come off of you.
Yes.
You know,
Right. It's
but-
a whole
but it's powdery
different world.
again, and I like the way it's cool under your feet.
Yes.
Love that.
I don't like the beach from like 8:15 a.m. until like 7 p.m. I don't like that whole time frame.
No.
Sunrise, sunset, I'm in. The rest of
Yeah.
the time, this is a miserable desert out
it
here.
really
What are we
is. I
know.
doing?
It's hot.
Hey, you know
And if
what's
you got those sunbathers, man, they want to be in it at maximum heat.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
baking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What
We,
are you, a cookie?
I'm
know,
a fair-skinned guy. I just don't fare well out there.
No. You know me. Which, by the way, we have one of those little tripod pop-up umbrellas, and so if, Terry and I bring, little beach chairs, pop that up or whatever. What is it about sand? We go to the Pensacola Beach, shout out
Gets
to
all
Paul.
over you.
and we used it the other day with River, and sand still falls out of it. How come we can't ever get rid of sand?
Yeah,
I know it. I
when
do the
Sand,
same
it's
thing.
like sand. It's like it grows something.
If you take anything to the beach, it has sand on it to some degree forever.
yeah, and
Yeah.
you clean it, and you bang it. You
Can't get rid of it.
Including your car.
Yes,
Correct.
There's
it still falls
There's
out.
that pocket of sand from the beach.
Yeah,
Is it alive? Is it alive and making more of itself?
that's what I'm wondering.
I got
Is
a
it
tough
multiplying?
Yeah, I got a tough discussion. Somebody brought up about this next.
All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Lean, it's their #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients, no injections, just real results to slim you down for summer or try Field of Greens. The superfood drink that's so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or you get your money back. Save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/BigBox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigBox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
If you haven't experienced, go back and catch those 5 episodes from this past hunting season, and you'll get some behind-the-scenes stuff for the starting of the now 7-month-old Rick Burgess Show. Thank you all for being with us. Thanks for the encouragement. Thanks for some of you that are joining us for the first time. Nice. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Let me point you to something here. Anybody in a bind on selling a house? Anybody got a house that you have inherited? Maybe your company is saying, hey, we got to relocate you. Whatever the case may be, you've got a home. Maybe you were at one time a landlord. You're kind of done with that world. You're a little sick and tired of dealing with all these different people, and you want to sell that house. Whatever it may be, hey, tenants can be fun, can't they? So why don't you use our friends at Sell My House Fast? They got a great reputation. They've been doing this for over 25 years now. Look at the 5-star reviews on Google. Look at that. Their offers are fair. The process is transparent. You'll love working with them. Here's the number you want to call to get them started, 1-800-734-0504. Real estate agents won't be involved, so you don't have to pay any commission there. Call 1-800-734-0504. You can also find the link you need, rickburgessshow.com, under the sponsors. Do you know they're willing to clean the house up? They're willing to move anything that needs to be moved. Man, they make this process simple. Sell My House Fast right now. Put them to work for you. So I have, we all have different friends and acquaintances that are all at all different stages of life. We were talking a little bit about the beach because it's 4th of July. A lot of you are probably at the beach. You may even be in a different routine. You may be off the entire week. A lot of us will be off, including all of us here on for one day, for a little 3-day weekend on Friday. Love that the 4th fell on a Friday. Didn't that work nice?
Yeah.
Didn't that work out nice?
Yeah, it did.
Because let's be honest, when you only have one day off and it's stuck out there in the middle of the week,
I hate it.
you can't do much with it.
No, I don't like that.
You can't do. And then about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you start thinking about what? I got to go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah. It ruins it.
So anyway, well, if I can just get to the 5th. So
They call that the scaries, by the way. Are you guys familiar
really?
with Sunday scaries?
Yeah.
Sunday scaries come when you're like dreading Monday coming. So it's Sunday scaries.
It goes back to that survey. The worst part of the vacation is that last day when you start planning about, now I got to go back. I got to pack up.
I will say this. Yeah, y'all go.
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to go. Ooh.
At one time where I worked, when I was in the
here's where he talks down to us.
Listen, when I was in the line crew,
we were. I used to have a real job. A real job.
I have legs.
You ain't never had a real job. You never had one.
Steel toe boots.
I got feet to climb a pole.
Anyway, we worked four 10-hour days was our work week.
There's that attitude he gets with this.
I know.
Some of us was
Did you see him rock his head?
Yes.
Some worked Monday through Thursday, some worked Tuesday through Friday, and some worked Wednesday to Saturday. That was the bad one. That was the guys that had no time. They all got stuck on that one. But the point is, I was on both at one time or the other as far as being off on Friday or being off on Monday, and I like being off on Monday better than I did Friday because of that. You
I
didn't
can
have
see
that
that.
Sunday dread.
I can
You
see
still
that.
had Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
But don't
and
you
it
have
just
Monday
didn't-
dread?
Not really.
Okay.
It was different. I don't
It
know
is.
why.
I
shorter
can
week.
see
Because
that.
everybody else was at work and you weren't.
Not
Yeah.
true. I can see
can
where.
see that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Plus,
Plus,
it's Sunday. You don't want to ruin
Extra day to hunt,
Sunday.
too.
I'd be okay with almost ruining Monday. You know, with the
Yeah.
Monday scaries instead of it's Sunday. You don't want to ruin a Sunday.
Plus, that's
who
that
wants
one
that?
day you get to, like you said, Greg, throw everybody off a little bit because you're living a different life than most people.
Yeah.
Sundays, I'm kicked back watching the NFL, and I'm going, I ain't even got to go to work tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Ooh,
Nice.
drink one.
Sleep in a little
Greg,
bit.
you could even enjoy the NBC game and not think, well, this is of no use to me.
Absolutely.
At night.
We
Yeah.
had people are crazy, that actually complained about working those shifts. Hey, 10-hour days. What?
That's nothing.
That 3-day weekend every weekend is the greatest thing ever.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
The difference
me.
between 8 and 10 hours is worth that extra day.
Absolutely, it is.
So I had having friends and acquaintances that are at all these different stages of life. And Adler, you're still there. Okay, so this is I have a friend that is in your stage of life. He still has small kids. Okay, he's got one that is I think he's somewhere around. Is he 13 now? But then he's still got two that are 7 and younger. Okay, down in that world. Okay.
Do we know who it is?
Yes,
Do you not want to say?
I'm not going to say.
I was going to start guessing, but then I started
No.
feeling like you didn't want to say, so I wasn't going to say.
I'm not going to say because you never know if the wives see things the same way we do.
Oh, yeah.
He just simply sent a picture from the beach. And I remember this. And it is that wagon, and the wagon is packed full
Oh, the wagon.
of life jackets, toys for the beach, some sort of attempt at an umbrella, some attempt at some sort. And he simply said, "When will the beach be fun again?"
Mhm.
And I said, "Oh, buddy."
Yeah.
It's
It's
over.
gonna be so long.
I said, you are a camel, you're a donkey,
Oh,
you're a beast of burden. He had stuff on his shoulders,
right.
strapped around him, it's, boards.
Pack mule.
And I said, how about when them wheels hit that sand? He goes, this feels pretty good when you're going down the sidewalk from where you're staying. But once it hits the sand, you're just dragging it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a sled
You're
now.
bogged down now.
It's
You
a
need
bad
the-
sled.
Need the fat
is.
wheels.
Larry. It's
Yeah.
it's not even a good sled.
It's almost a plow.
Yeah, it is. You're a mule. And do y'all
It's a lot of work.
Do y'all remember? And then this is what gets me when you would put all that effort in, get the beach set up, and you find yourself now a little bit different. You're kind of mad that the kids don't want to stay longer.
Yeah.
Can
after all that.
we go to the pool? And you're like, pool? I'd have loved to just walked out the back of our place we're staying.
Yeah.
The hotel or whatever,
Oh, yeah.
to the pool. That would have been, I wouldn't have had to been a pack mule or a camel dragging all this stuff down here to the beach. Oh, no. We're staying on the beach. We're going to get something out of this setup that I've been sweating profusely working on for an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't. Sand. I got salt in my eyes. A jellyfish stung me. And I wish we were at the pool. And you're like, that's where I wanted to be the whole time.
I can remember as a kid.
Do you remember dragging all that stuff down
Oh,
there?
it's awful.
But when I was a kid, I remember I would rather be in the pool. Mother tells the story every time, Rick, how they were so excited taking us to the beach for the first time,
You're right.
and we hated it.
We
We griped about the sand. We were little.
hot, saltwater knives.
I remember that swimming pool. I used to like it, though.
You remember never being able to get your goggles worked right where you could see good,
No, they'd fog up.
and you thought you were going to be able to see a lot of aquatic life, and all you were getting were waves hitting you in the face, knocking your goggles off, and fogging them up.
Salt getting
Salt in
eye.
your eyes.
Oh.
I told him, I said, I'm not sure the beach is enjoyable till you become an empty nester again.
Yeah. If it takes you an hour to get to the beach, you want to stay at least for an hour.
Right, yeah.
You know?
Sure.
Time-wise.
Yeah, so we'll be back, bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors, or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. available. Thanks for being with us, America. Working through another day. Still to come, our friends are coming from all over to the Vox seats. Yes, 2 of them will play in a Burgess ball battle. Somebody gets a shot at the wheel today. Will it release any cash? Will it release a bundle? Nice prize. Or will it release a bit where we have to perform on demand? We'll see. All that coming up a little bit later on today. Okay, this is that thing we've been talking about. We've talked about it for years back in the Rick and Bubba days where, let's face it, we talked about it, we give people a pass that we like, and it's according whether they get on the list, because you can't give a pass to everybody. Mm-hmm. Some people you have to be upset with. Greg, Speedy, Adler, are any of you willing to now say you'll give an unlimited pass to actor John Cusack?
No.
Like John Cusack, but
Cusack getting one?
He's not important enough that I give him a pass.
Nope.
I do like some of his movies.
Better Off Dead.
Good one.
Classic.
Again,
I'll tell you a good one.
Don't have anything against him, but I could do without him.
I'll tell you a good one because I like a good Western. You ever seen Jack Bull?
Jack Bull?
Say that again?
Jack Bull, I think that's what it's called.
Mm-mm.
It's pretty good.
It's Cusack, but it doesn't matter.
Cusack, you're right.
Cusack.
Don't you say it like a Q?
Like the letter Q, yeah.
Yeah, I say Cusack somewhere in between the two since it's a C.
There you go.
Is that okay?
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Semi-quincentennial.
Okay.
Semi-quincentennial.
Hey.
That's good.
John Cusack. Is that it?
It's perfect.
I loved him in his movies in the 80s.
Oh, yeah, he was good.
And
16 Candles.
And he's a person, except for that weird thing when he played Brian Wilson. That was weird.
And another guy played him, too.
That
Did
was too
you
strange.
figure that one out?
Too weird.
And they weren't really at different ages.
Way too weird. I didn't follow that. I found that very confusing.
Correct me if I'm wrong. It wasn't like this guy played him as a younger guy. He was an adult both times, and it was 2 different people playing him.
It was really
I couldn't
strange.
figure it out.
What movie was it?
Something to do with Brian.
About the Beach Boys.
It's about the Beach Boys.
I'm down. You ain't got
Brian Wilson.
Brian Wilson, okay.
Brian,
The guy that
Brian,
played-
John Cusack playing him, but somebody else
and then
did
the
too.
other guy, I see his face, don't know his name. He was in Little Miss Sunshine.
Oh, yeah.
And the kid that wouldn't talk.
Yeah. And that oil rig movie. Darn it.
Oil rig.
He was the preacher in There Will Be Blood.
Okay.
Also, Sunshine, Little Miss Sunshine. And there's Brian Wilson, and there's John
And 12
Cusack.
Years a Slave. He was in it, too.
And 12 Years a Slave.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
But I don't know his name.
Okay.
But anyway, but why
And
did
he was
they
in the Batman, the recent The Batman.
Oh, I don't know about that, but they were the same. They look around the same age, and for some reason, they both played Brian Wilson.
It was
I
too
can't figure
strange.
it out.
It was
Okay,
very strange.
You needed a bigger age gap.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was really strange. So anyway, John Cusack,
Donnie Cupu.
Johnny, here's what he has said. He is.
Y'all listen to this.
They label him in the story, which I didn't know, as anti-Israel and anti-Trump.
Okay.
And he's hoping, he put this out last Friday. He posted this and shared it on X. He thinks that Iran should get a nuclear weapon so it can deter the U.S. and Israel's aggression in the Middle East.
Okay.
He wants them to hold us and Israel at bay because we're dangerous and they need to be protected from us.
I don't know if a child would have that opinion. I mean, somebody whose
you're
mind's
right.
not.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But a little kid would go, "Oh, they don't need that." You know, he's a grown man, and he thinks that makes sense.
Yeah, I heard this commentary about the anti-Trumpers and they just want him to look bad. It's so weird because they're so quick to react. They won't let it play out and just be happy that America is winning. They're so anti-him. They actually root for America to do bad so they can point it to Trump when really that's really delusional.
If you're siding with Iran or Iran, ever how you say it?
Yeah.
I mean, you've hit a new low.
Wow.
I don't understand that mindset. It just seems bizarre because I don't think you'll find a history of the United States or Israel saying to the world, if all of you do not come into the authority of our religious convictions, then we must kill you.
Right.
Or you must convert. I don't see anybody saying that you must, convert to Christianity or be destroyed by the U.S. You have to become Jewish or we will kill you. I haven't seen that.
No.
But I have seen that from Iran and radical Islamic regimes. I have seen that.
Oh yeah.
And
Convert or die. Yeah.
yeah. And what's interesting is this kind of reminded me because just coming back from New York, but watching this socialist Muslim darling of the New Yorkers.
Wow.
Do you kind of tilt your head a little bit when you look at the history of Islam and homosexuality? Even though Whoopi says I shouldn't say this, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Whoops. But he's in the gay pride parade. That in Islam.
I want to check the handbook.
Can I give all of you in the LGBTQ community, if somebody's truly devout in their faith and they're Islamic, and Islam is their faith, and they're pretending to be celebrating the Pride Parade, they're trying to dupe you. I do a little research.
Yeah. They're not giving you the whole picture.
And the whole socialism thing, I'd give it a look too.
So it looks.
We're gonna have state grocery stores. That ought to go well.
Right. Yeah. Let's do that.
You know how we know how that'll go? Because it's already been tried.
Yeah.
That's the part that I've already.
It's called Cuba.
He seems like he's a much more devout communist than he is.
He is.
Yeah.
As far as any other religion he might follow.
But that
and he doesn't go, I'm a socialist. No, he's a communist.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, keep an eye on that.
Neither are good.
Yeah, keep an eye on that though, because fodder is a real thing.
Yes, it is.
And if you don't believe that, just ask London right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ask a lot of European countries. Ask Paris right now, where people are afraid to go outside. That was all we just want to infiltrate into this, and we want to put ourselves in power like this way. He may think playing to leftists in New York as I'm a full blown communist because he sees the Bernie Sanders and the AOCs doing well with New Yorkers. This could just be a ploy. See, I do find communism dangerous. Don't misunderstand me. But those that love communism, it's also a pretty good door for a radical Islamist who's doing fada, not jihad, to infiltrate their way into the mayor of one of the most powerful cities in the world.
Yeah.
Like London and Paris. Just keep an eye on that because that card's already been played and they're doing pretty good with it.
Yeah.
So I'd keep an eye on that. I would ask if you had any guts as a journalist, which I know the New York press doesn't.
No.
I would say, hey, my hand's up back here. So, are you Muslim? Yes, I am. So, do you practice Islam, like fundamentally? And you're in the gay pride parade. Talk to me on your views of homosexuality. I would ask them that.
Yeah.
Now, the difference in a Christian and a Muslim in the view of God's standard for marriage and gender. We will disagree with you, and we will say that we respectfully disagree, but we're not going to kill you, okay? But it would be just be careful with that, because they're doing it around the world, and I just keep an eye on it. Yeah. So anyway, Cusack says that he wants Iran to be able to protect themselves from us and Israel, and that's why they should be allowed to have a nuclear weapon.
And that was Winston Churchill that said that. Rick, that was Winston Churchill that said that?
No.
It was John Cusack. It sounded so smart and so educated.
Yeah.
I thought it might be
But
Winston
here's the
Churchill.
beauty of Johnny C. Appreciate you pretending to be people. We've been entertained by it. And we who have our heads screwed on correctly will protect you from that dumb idea.
Yeah. You'll
Rosie,
benefit from it.
Rosie O'Donnell unleashes scathing criticism
I can't believe that.
of Jeff Bezos and Lauren Sanchez's gross excess wedding. Hey, Rose, ain't none of your business. Jeff
He's got the money.
Bezos made his money. He can have his wedding. You know what's interesting, Rose? When you decided to marry another woman, you were upset, and I understand saying that it's your business and your partner's business. It's really none of our business. Okay,
But you're right.
But yet you turn right around and then you make somebody else's wedding your business and their marriage. How about this, Rosie? If they have the money, they can do their wedding any way they want to. They didn't take that money from somebody else. They made that money. Okay, and if you want to criticize them from Ireland, then you go right ahead and do that. But it's really none of your business. And I'm not some big Jeff Bezos fan.
No, I'm not saying
or
that.
anything. I don't know.
I think they're a weird looking couple.
Yeah, I don't know.
They are.
I don't know how many times. I don't even know how many things that we would even agree on. But I do believe that people are to be able to do whatever they want to with their own money.
Yeah.
It's nobody else's business. And so anyway, she said it turned her stomach seeing these billionaires gathered in the gross excess of it all, the show of it. And so
I wonder what her life. I'm sure there's some excess there. She's done pretty well, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
So Rosie,
Well, that's
Well,
kind
she ain't at Bezos level, but nobody is except Elon Musk.
are we saying that Rosie, during the height of her career, was not super wealthy and
Probably.
and maybe lived a little bit excess? But is it really excess if you can afford it and it's your own money? You may say, I wish you do other things with your money. You can have that opinion, but you don't get to dictate what they do with their money.
No.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you don't know
according to
if he does other stuff that you would consider good with his money. I don't
according
know.
to
I don't know.
Well,
I'm not-
she says he has disdain for his employees.
well, he maybe does. I don't
Okay.
know.
Well, according to old pal,
I would
running
like to know why.
for mayor in New York, he says there shouldn't be billionaires.
Right.
Yeah.
He
well,
said the world doesn't need them.
remember, though, that's always be careful because even in communism, which this guy says he is,
He'll do okay.
the ruling class, they do just fine.
Yeah, he'll
Yes,
be
they
fine.
do.
What he really means is normal people shouldn't be allowed to be wealthy, but the government is allowed to because they're smarter and they deserve it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Everyone has a fave Wendy's Frosty flavor. And when you're choosing from chocolate or vanilla, it's not that hard. But now, there's all new Frosty Swirls and Frosty Fusions. So try picking your fave from Oreo Brownie Fusion, Pop-Tarts Strawberry Fusion, Strawberry Swirl, Brownie Batter Swirl, Caramel Swirl, and Caramel Crunch Fusion. Not so easy now, huh? For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location. Oreo is a trademark of Mondelez International Group. Pop-Tarts is a trademark of Kellogg North America Co., LLC. Used with permission.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. You know what? It's been a long time since we've fished in this pond. Those of you that are first hour people, how about it? Glad you're here. Let's open up all 10 of them and let's see what's on your mind today, America. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can text or call on using that number. But right now we're going calls and not just text. So all 10 lines are open. And remember, when you're calling, you're just going to hear the phone ringing. We've made an adjustment to unscreened phone calls. Back in the day, the kickoff hour used to do this often, and we tried it here on the new show. And frankly, it seems to be better. So thank you for all you guys continue to bring to the table. But it's also happening rapid fire. That means that, if the call is not going anywhere or maybe you've completed what you needed to say, then we can just kind of screen those on the fly. And it also adds a bit of adventure to everything. So if you'll dial now, you can get in. And that number, again, is 888, the number 6. Big Vox, and we'll start rolling through those one by one. Hey, do want to make you aware of a couple things while you are calling, and one of those would be coming up this Friday. You've heard us talking about it. If you're going to be in and around, the Sweet Home, Alabama area, either that's where you are, or you may be coming to see us, do want to invite you to Friday night on 4th of July, if you don't have plans already. I'm going to have the honor of being the MC there on the main stage for the evening program leading up to the fireworks extravaganza that will be part of the American Village celebration down in Montevallo, Alabama. So if you want to get the details for that, you can find that at rickburgessshow.com, and you can do that by simply going to events. Also want you to know that always concerns me. There we go. Okay, so sometimes I think the delay is even longer than it normally is.
That way, doesn't it?
It does. Look, see what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the okay. So we continue. Let's get started. Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
First of all, Speedy, I want to say great job on Larry Quest.
Oh.
But second, how did he get the name Man of 1,000 Voices? Because he is terrible at it.
Well, it's
That's
1,000.
kinda it.
We didn't say 1,000 good voices.
Yeah.
We
And
just
to
said,
be honest, it's more like 3.
right.
Than 1,000.
I don't
but-
think he's heard them all.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably true.
Sure, true. Yeah, we didn't. We just said 1,000 voices. It's very bland. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, how's it going this morning?
We're doing good. I hope you're well.
know him, see?
All right. I got a question for you. If they're going to make Men Don't Run in the Rain into a movie,
yes,
who gets the honor of playing your dad and you and the rest of the guys?
Okay, so you're going further. We've had people ask who would play Dad, and we've kind of we said this. I'm trying to think of someone who would be the right age now. These men are much older. I mean, gosh, Robert Duvall's I think is 94. So we probably will cast Greg as Dad. Because that would be the perfect age. And I think the rest of us will also play ourselves. This will be our acting debut. Can you imagine? So no, that we talked about Robert Duvall and Tommy Lee Jones, but all those guys are they're too old.
Yeah,
you know, to play Dad in his prime. So
you're right.
Yeah, and of course the rest of us, of course, you know, Greg, of course, has already said he thinks probably Brad Pitt. You
Play
know,
me?
Yeah, playing
that's what-
you. Yeah,
A lot of people are saying that.
Danny DeVito for Adler.
Yeah, that's good.
Right.
That's good.
Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves.
Greg John Malkovich will be Speedy.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
older now.
I know
That's
you're right.
great.
He kind of aged in Secretariat.
Coach Jimbo Fisher for Greg.
Right.
Jimbo Fisher and Luke Combs for Rick.
That's right.
Yeah, that's true.
That's okay. Matter of fact, I have his shirt on today.
Yeah.
So that's funny. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all this morning?
We're fantastic.
Hey, I was calling to see if y'all guys had already discussed the topic. Shooter Jennings has evidently uncovered some unreleased songs of Waylon Jennings that's supposed to release in October, and I was just going to get y'all's take on that, see if y'all heard anything about that.
Greg, I have not. Have you, Greg?
Not up on my Shooter Jennings
Right.
facts. I know that's Waylon's boy.
Yeah.
And he's saying he's found some unrecorded stuff and he's going to release it.
What he
Is that
says. Anybody else heard that? Adler, you heard that?
That's
Sure,
the
it ain't
first
it.
I've heard it.
Could be AI. I don't know.
Well, you know, when he first said it, let me tell you how goofy I am. I'm like, Peter Jennings is dead.
Peter Jennings.
Well, that's what I thought he said the first time. He's dead.
Shooter never quite. I mean, he's I guess done okay. He's never quite reached the heights of his dad, but
That's hard to do.
We continue.
not a fan of him.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Thanks, Greg.
That's what he got on.
Yeah, I was wanting to know who would, if you had a Mount Rushmore of rock bands, who would you put on the Mount Rushmore of rock bands?
Ooh,
That's tough.
Ooh, man, that is. You know, Tom Petty, obviously, he's there easy. Bob Seger, probably for me.
Leonard Skinner.
Skinnerd is probably there. Black Crows for me would be there.
Yeah, I like them.
Love Black Crows.
Thompson Twins.
Definitely.
Oh my goodness.
Doobie Brothers, maybe the old stuff. Not when they
Careful.
pop. They got a little poppy.
Careful.
Are we going individuals, or you're mentioning bands, Rolling
I
Stones?
think he means bands.
AC/DC, Led Zeppelin, Pantera, Metallica. What are we talking about here?
I think he is. All that.
Okay.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
The Beatles, Greg.
Hey guys,
you're pretending.
revisiting Larry Quest. I loved that so much. Loved every minute of it. Loved the Instagram stories. But I was wondering, I was curious. You know, Rick, you had mentioned, I guess it was a couple of weeks ago when you was talking about Larry Quest, that you would hopefully get Larry to go to the parking lot with Speedy and play parking lot password. And I was just wondering why that never happened.
Yeah.
And I was hoping that maybe next time, if y'all plan to go again, that I hope that y'all would really try to do that.
Yeah, we talked about that.
That'd have been funny.
Yeah, it would. I don't
I think
know.
Larry could have grasped.
Yeah,
Speedy's going to start going every other week, I thought.
Yeah,
That's right.
Speedy.
You ain't spend the
It's
fourth
always
there?
next time. Always next time.
I thought you was going down for the fourth.
I batted leadoff. Who bat second?
Good point. Good point.
Speedy, to me, I don't want to speak for you, but it almost felt like there just wasn't enough gas in the tank for that.
And there was so much content. Speedy, you
so
did
much
so
was going
good.
on. So much was going on.
And I think we exhausted that hour and was like, hey, man, that ended well. Let's just.
Yeah.
And you was ready to get out of Dodge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, throwing them in the truck and heading out to a parking lot would have been entertaining. I'm not saying it wouldn't have been.
Sure. Just the ride over there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
For sure. We're here.
Now, what am I trying to do?
Yeah.
All right, top of the hour, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show rolling right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural, studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version. but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Let's go, America. Here we go. The gang's all here, as you heard, Speedy, Greg, Adler. The Vox seat's coming up. We're going to have a Burgess ball battle today. We'll see what happens. You'll meet them. Looking forward to visiting with them. Rick, I'd like to get some Vox seats. What's the deal? I know. It's you can get those if you look on rickburgessshow.com. The link is there. And normally, a new month becomes available at the end of the current month. So probably the next shot you would get, like, say, for September, would be the last week of July. By the way, welcome to July. You know who was born in July, don't you? Gregory. Yeah. July 17th, I was coming to the world. Little baby brother was in.
You were not happy.
No.
Birthday month.
Still find myself wishing, I don't know, I don't like sharing time with him.
I used to get excited when my birthday was coming up. Those days are over.
Yeah. You'll be 59?
Yeah.
Ooh.
About that. God.
Come on, Gregory.
Ooh, explains a lot.
By the way, there's no spinning 60 plus.
No.
Yeah.
You're old.
Yeah, so
There it is.
You just hang in there.
60's the new, no, it ain't.
You
It's
hang in there
60.
59.
Yeah.
I started thinking, has it ever hit you that we're past the years that Dad retired?
Oh, yeah.
Dad
Isn't that
retired at
weird?
what, 56, 57?
Something like
somewhere in there. So,
dang.
How about that?
Believe it or not, people do retire that early. So,
that's
That's
crazy.
unheard of.
so there you go. All right. So, some things to cover. So y'all put on your calendar July 17th so you can wish Greg a happy birthday.
Yeah, please.
Because he loves that. And we're going to make a fuss of him.
All month long.
Hey,
The nation was born and so was Greg.
Yeah,
Centennial.
Adler, you remember when you used to decorate the studio with stuff? And I think we need a party hat.
Don't do all that.
And really, only
I'm
because
laying out that day.
Stand up and shout.
only
I'm taking
because we
off.
know you don't like it.
I'm taking off.
No,
I'm a
you're
grown
not-
man.
you're not
When
taking
you're
off.
grown, you
Is it on a weekday this year? We're celebrating you, buddy.
I'm
No,
sure.
I'm gonna bring you a birthday lei and everything. Yeah, a little lei.
Flower necklace.
It's a necklace. Everybody knows that.
Flower
That's what you get like when you land in Hawaii.
Let's see. It is a Thursday.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Greg,
Okay.
that's
what it's called.
Thursday.
I like birthday hat better.
Thursday, Greg.
Okay,
Thirsty
I'm gonna bring
Thursday,
it
as you
all.
call it.
Yeah,
Thirsty
he's not
Thursday.
Hawaiian.
Thursday. He says Thirsty Thursday.
Oh, yeah. And there's something that's just
thrill is gone, guys.
The thrill is gone.
No, let's celebrate
No,
it. 59.
Same dances in the same old shoes.
We might pick you up on our shoulders and walk you around.
Let me tell you something, baby brother. You're not going to stop me from celebrating you.
Yeah, I am.
You're not going to steal my
celebrate.
joy. No, we're going to celebrate you, and all your grandkids are going to call you Happy Birthday, Papa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the way it's going to be. We're celebrating you, Greg.
Birthdays are for grandkids, for them, their age.
No, so you weren't born.
Yeah, but you don't have to have a party like
Nobody said a party. I said a celebration.
Everybody owes me something. It's my birthday.
Nobody said everybody. No one said.
What? That's exactly what you said.
Greg, you can't allow other people to be kind to you. You can't. It's not. You don't decide that. Okay, we're going to celebrate you.
No,
you don't have to celebrate you,
I'm
but we're
taking
going
off the
to.
whole month of July.
No, you're not. It's already started.
Today.
It's today. By the way, welcome to July.
I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. How about when adult people force you to celebrate their birthday?
Oh, I know. What you talking about when they set it up themselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ones I like.
Oh, yeah.
I knew this would get him on a rant.
I know, that's good.
This is one of his rants.
I'm giving myself a birthday party.
Yeah, I stopped that when I was like 22. I'm like, hey, everybody, let's go to a restaurant. And then
Let's go to the movie and then maybe a meal.
Yeah, and then everybody gets there, and I'm like, I'm forcing people to do this. This is the last year I'm doing this.
Nobody wanted to be there.
No.
And also, be sure, as many times you can, do one of Greg's favorite, celebrate Christmas in July.
Yeah, that's another good one.
Don't you love that?
Because Christmas ain't nowhere near July.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Let's just call it.
Larry and Carolyn are still celebrating Christmas. They got a Christmas tree up.
They sure do.
It's a big one too, and I kind of get it.
So I give them a pass.
Yeah.
Do you now?
Yeah, they just don't want to have to
So,
put together.
so this
every
random empty tree over in the corner?
Well, if I had extra room nobody's using,
Right.
keep them
And that's
kind
kinda what it
tree
was.
down every year.
Right.
I'd probably do that.
Yeah.
No, but
Now, if it was still decorated,
I
that'd
think
be weird.
Carolyn sleeps in there sometimes because of
Snoring.
Larry snoring.
You just made that up.
No, she said it.
He looks like he was snoring.
You missed it. It was a documentary.
Doesn't he?
Huh?
He looks like he would snore.
Oh, no doubt.
Even
He
if
does.
he don't.
No
He
doubt.
does.
So we got a couple of updates on some not so good stories. Okay, chilling image shows Idaho firefighter ambush suspect in war paint
Yeah.
before deadly attack.
I realize he's 20 years old.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
it's sad,
yeah,
and he put it on his Instagram story, what Rick just referred to,
There it is.
and they showed it. They showed it yesterday.
Was it his granddad? I saw that was quoted that said he wanted to be a fireman and he got denied. Or,
Aha!
Well,
Remember, that was one of the
they
theories.
said they claimed it. And
Now,
that may be his theory.
Now, the local police said that they were familiar with him. They had about 5 different run-ins with him, but all were minor.
Yeah.
And then the FBI was talking, and they said, we do not know the motive, but it does show that he wanted to be a firefighter at one time, but we don't know if that was the cause.
Now they claim
if that's what he was doing or not. I don't know.
His granddad or whoever they were quoting. And I didn't know they acted like they wouldn't take him because he was only 5'8". It was a height restriction.
Sorry, Adler.
That's what it said.
Why did you look at him?
I don't have anything to do with this story.
Well, I know
But
that's
I
why
didn't
I
think
don't
you
know
couldn't
why
be a
Greg
fireman
wrote
if you went over 5'8".
Yeah,
right?
I don't know about all that.
No, I'm just saying what was in the article. And this
I've
is
seen some
speculation. They
short-
say the granddad was like speculating. He may say he loved firemen.
Well, he apparently
There's
not.
typically no
Apparently he
minimum
changed his
height
mind.
requirement to become a firefighter.
I'm just telling you what was in the article.
It looked like
And that doesn't make sense to
you're
me.
gonna
that
have a
5'8"
hard
person
time-
could be a firefighter.
You're going to have a hard time selling me that you love firemen when you set a fire to lure firemen in so you could shoot them.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough sell.
Yeah.
Now, apparently, he interacted with him before, I guess, going up and doing his thing or something, and it looked like he was living out of his car. But to be only 20 and doing that, and I
He had
don't
issues,
know.
no doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Mentally ill, likely demonic possessed, evil person.
Hmm.
So there you go. But that first time he wanted to be a fireman's thrown up there, that was one of the things we all, if you just have common sense, you look and go, I wonder if it has something to do. Does he have some beef with firemen? So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Also, another warning this week on 4th of July, we are being warned of lone wolf terrorist threats.
That's every year.
But that's pretty much every year on any of our big, if you hate America,
Yeah.
our holidays where we celebrate America and our history probably always days to be on the
You
lookout
keep
for.
your eye open.
Yeah. So that's, but one of the things we've always said, don't do anything stupid, but also don't do anything that is not needed. Don't let these people and just the threat of them rob you of 4th of July and the things you want to do. You live your life. That's the best way to show that we're not afraid of terrorist threats or whatever, but also just kind of be aware of your surroundings, know what's going on, and don't do anything stupid.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all this. I'm kind of getting off that, but it's the 4th of July question. What do you consider too early for people shooting fireworks They were shooting them last night, and it's not.
Wait, that's way early.
Okay, so you're not talking about the day of. You're talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about in the week. We don't need to be doing that. No. All of a sudden, I was getting ready to go to bed. Some moron shooting fireworks off. On June the 30th.
No,
I'm thinking, what, are you getting warmed up?
Yeah.
Are you practicing?
It's not like New Year's.
I expect it on the 4th and New Year's. And plus, at New Year's, at least this is the 4th. You don't have to wait till midnight to start all this crap.
There you go. So we don't require midnight like I do on New Year's Eve. There really should be no fireworks going off.
And you definitely don't want to do it on June 30th.
No, but 4th of July, I think fireworks can only be shot on the 4th of July.
Absolutely.
June 30th is not. We didn't declare independence on June 30th.
And I would like you to have them shot and done with before it gets bedtime.
Yeah.
If that's possible.
Even on the 4th?
No, I mean on the 4th.
How late can they shoot them on the 4th?
9.
Okay.
9?
Look how you looked up when you thought of the time.
All right, I'll give them
9
10.
o'clock is plenty of time.
Right, that's right. So you want all fireworks, even most extravaganzas don't even start till 9.
Rick, you can do sparklers to 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Because they don't make noise.
Oh, so we have permission just for 10 o'clock sparklers?
Yeah, they don't make noise.
Well, for the last.
Sunset's not until 8:15, Greg. That's 45 minutes of fireworks.
Well, you got to hurry up.
I don't know who started it, but around me, there's some houses, buddy.
They're
they
already
are
started.
so in it.
How's your dog act?
Oh, he's a freak. Yeah.
I mean,
it's just
storms.
Oh, it sounds awful.
Too early.
Buddy, he'll come and just get on the step in the garage in front of the door, but he don't like it. But he don't go nuts.
Too early for fireworks. You don't no pun
I couldn't
intended.
believe it.
You're gonna burn out. 4th ain't even here yet.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. How about it, America? Thanks for being with us today. Happy birthday, America. Coming up Friday, 249 years. How about that? Not quite the semi-quincentennial yet. That'll be next year. But we're getting there. I thought about that. You know, we're still young. It's a young country.
Oh yeah.
And you don't realize that unless you, of course, travel the world and you see how young we really are. It was like even when we were visiting our son and his wife over the weekend in New York, like he was like, hey, y'all want to go down here and I'll show you these cobblestone streets? And I looked down and I said, that's about all we got. That's all we can show you. You know, we don't have anything from the 1200s, the 1300s, any of that. We all we can really show you is our little colonial stuff, our cobblestone streets. We don't have a lot to show. We're not all that old.
In America, it's like, oh wow, this is 100 years old.
Yeah,
100.
Yeah, sure.
In the UK, it's like, is a 1,000-year-old pub right here.
Right.
It's wild.
It is.
Yeah.
I remember like my mind trying to wrap around. Now, when was this cathedral built? That was in the 1200s.
Right.
1200s.
Yeah.
What am I doing here?
Yes.
Crazy. Why is it not? Is this they're still standing?
We are a young
Yeah, we are. We're young.
experiment. We are an experiment in freedom and limited government.
Here comes the Ben Franklin quote about keeping the Constitution. Here it comes.
And by the people and for the people.
Mm-hmm.
And by the people also.
And although
we have a republic, we have
you can keep it.
We have yes, you can keep it.
Although
and
therefore,
I was just about to say therefore.
Put
your wig on, Adam.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Greg, do you need some more?
Mine are good. Speedy lost his.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot of miles on.
Greg's got a birthday coming up. Speedy.
Yeah, I could.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He didn't let his grandkid lose it at the movie.
Yeah.
What is it? What does he call it?
Movieator.
I dropped it in that little pod it's in, and it hit the ground hard, and everything flew out of it. And I thought, well, I've messed it up. It's still kicking.
Yes.
Y'all rubbing it in, huh?
Yeah. Door was a little off, but yeah.
Yeah. Someone's saying, what's the bell for? The bell has been around.
It's a travel bell.
All the way back in the Rick and Bubba years. Anytime that I have been anywhere because, on that team and on the current team, I'm a bit of a world traveler compared to the others. And anytime I talk about where I've been, they hit the bell. On that note, let me finish this.
Okay.
Hang on. I was blown away by something that happened that I forgot to tell you.
Okay.
Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. These Raycon everyday earbuds. Look, if you're going to do a little bit better, you're working out and you got earbuds that won't stay in your ear, you'll love these. They're snug. They stay there. Those customized gel tips, comfortable. They say, and they're also very, very durable. If Speedy ever finds the ones he lost in the trash at the movie theater, they will work. Okay, you'll be fine. Multi-point connectivity, 32 hours battery life, 10-minute charge, 90 minutes of battery. All of these features that you see in the premium space, but at half the price. And then we give you another 15% off for your support of what we do, okay? If you don't like them, after 30 days, they'll replace them. No problem. Give you money back. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. So talking about travel, okay? So I got into a discussion with my oldest son, second oldest child, and his wife. They also are in the entertainment business. And did you know that I was talking to Blake Boomer about that? And he said, and Sherry was asking him, he has one state left, and he can say that he has worked in all 50 states. He's been there, and he's done something there in his profession.
Wow. Can we guess?
Speedy, make a guess. He's been to 49.
Idaho.
That was one that was on the list, but he actually performed in Boise, so he finally got checked
Hawaii.
out. Gosh. No, he's actually performed in Hawaii.
Wow. You got Alaska?
No, he's actually
Nevada.
He spam a lot in Alaska.
South Dakota.
West Virginia.
No.
Wyoming.
No, he's been to all these.
Alabama.
No,
Delaware.
No, that's a good guess.
Don't you tell us yet. New Mexico.
We're running out of states.
No.
Alabama.
I'm trying to think of
you already said that.
I'm trying to think of what's Oklahoma?
Nope.
Indiana.
Kansas.
No.
Indiana.
No.
Vermont.
No.
New Hampshire.
Arizona.
Nope.
Maine.
Guys, if you'll just keep going, you'll get all 50.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
There you
go.
go.
That's not a state.
Kind of counts.
No, it's not. It's not a
Canada.
It's not a 50.
51st.
It's not.
51st state.
It's not a 50.
Washington.
No.
All right, I give up.
Gosh, North Dakota.
Yeah, we're all around it at one point.
What?
Utah.
Oh, the Mormons
The
won't allow him
Mormons
in.
don't want to see him.
That's it.
That's it.
Mormons want nothing to do with him.
Found out he was raised Baptist. Wouldn't let him perform.
No, took him right out.
No, he said he's got a very strict criteria. He said I once went through the tip of Utah on a tour bus, but we did not perform there, so I can't count.
Oh man!
Stop using the bathroom. That's it.
Yeah, he said can't count it. Let me just offer what we talked about yesterday, and I can't even believe it. I can't believe it. East Coast Flyers. East Coast Flyers face travel nightmare.
Oh.
Weather has sparked delays ahead of the 4th of July weekend.
Y'all,
I'm sorry.
Rick, don't read it.
I'm so sorry. I'm saying it, and I'm saying it again. I could fix all this. I could. I just wish they would allow me.
Somebody sent us a text, headed to the airport now.
Sorry.
Golly.
Sorry, guys.
Enjoy.
It's and because it is a domino effect. Let me just say this, and we've had this travel hack around for a long time. And I remember, was it Peter Greenberg that showed us this?
I think so.
You got to get
the code thing.
If there's any way possible, you got to take that first flight out.
Mm-hmm.
That 5 a.m. flight, 6 in there, because if not, see, that's the only way you can be exempt from the domino.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything later in the day is affected by what happened before you ever got.
It's the same thing with doctor's appointments.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Stuff like that. You have a mid-afternoon doctor's appointment, you'll be an hour late.
Now, sometimes our schedule doesn't allow for that. I mean, there's just no way, or it's not available. So because I was trying to stick with direct flights from Birmingham, Alabama to New York City, so I was limited by how many of those were available. So I had to work that plan, and that burned me late. And it was okay on Friday, but it burned me on Sunday trying to get back because I became a victim of everything else that was going on.
Yeah.
And but there's a lot of things that we could take out though, and one of them would be overselling the plane. I loathe that because you're just about to get on and they start trying to bargain like we're, at some third world, farmer's market, and everybody's bargaining. Okay, anybody we can buy not to get on the plane because we've sold more of y'all than we have seats. And here we go.
Yeah.
See, that could be stopped. Yesterday's presentation on people that need help getting on the plane, we need to get that ready to go. A little more prior planning prevents poor performance there. So
I'm always intrigued with the people that go, yeah, I'll stay here. You can have my seat.
Yeah.
It's kind of a loose schedule.
Yeah, I'm never that traveler.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at RickBurgessShow.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America. So we do have box seats coming up later. So we do have a Burgess Ball battle coming up. Looking forward to that. News-wise today, lawmakers expecting to push through the big, beautiful bill. We may update you on that a little bit later on. That vote could happen even, not sure what time today, but expected to go through. So a big, beautiful bill. Looks like it's in pretty good shape. Someone from the Tex Nation, I would say yes. So, Burge, are you telling me if I really want to be somewhere by 4th of July, I should leave tomorrow? Yes. Yes, don't wait and leave at the last minute.
Yeah.
Commercial airline is not set up for having to be anywhere at a particular time. You better go ahead and put in some you better put in some fudge time that you're going to be sitting around waiting. The time that they say you're leaving and getting where you're going, meaningless.
Yeah.
So you better allow some time before it to all go downhill. All right, so we do have something that's really about to aggravate, I think, everybody in this room.
Yeah.
Maybe Greg, probably not Speedy as much because he's not as into music as the rest of them.
Would you stop?
Do you want to leave this segment?
Huh?
You want to leave?
Hey.
Speedy, go in the back.
Hey.
So you good, buddy?
Hey.
Screen phone calls?
I'm the one that brought the story to the table.
Right.
Listen, we'll be back to baseball in a minute.
Yeah.
That's it.
So you hear us all the time saying that this show, it will always be our commitment that we're going to broadcast from the real world. We are ever so steadily and the tempo seems to be picking up that we have entered into fake worldness. Well, here's another example. I wondered how this would go. Speedy just informed us there's a new band.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us about this band.
I can.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a new band. They're called Velvet Sundown.
Mm-hmm.
And when we say they, we mean AI, artificial intelligence.
Don't
The
like it
project
already
has 500,000 monthly listeners on Spotify.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to play just a little bit of their first song called "Let It Burn," but and Adler's showing them now. It's an AI image. It shows the all-male foursome. They're on X walking across Abbey Road. It gets funnier. They released 2 albums in 15 days. They have song titles with using the same words like "Echoes Through the Pines," "Floating on Echoes," "Dust in the Wind," "The Wind Still Knows Our Name," "Dust in Silence," "Rebel Shout," "Where the Rebel Meets," and it goes on and on. But I guess the story is how much popularity they're gaining just after a short period of time.
So this is not real.
They're not real. It's all AI generated. Everything.
The instruments, the songs, and all.
Everything.
Written by AI.
None of it's real.
Yeah.
Nobody's real. No instruments
Nobody's
real.
playing any
Right.
instrument.
It is completely AI generated, and 500,000 people are already following their music. And what period of time?
It says, a project already has 500,000 listeners on Spotify, and it says it's a new band. It doesn't really say how long, but tell me, if you heard this song, would you know it's AI?
No, you wouldn't know.
This sounds like Moon Taxi.
Yeah.
Does
Like,
it?
even the voice. Even the voice. Wow, no bassist on the image of the band.
I know it.
That
How about
bother you, Greg?
Yeah, they left the bass player out.
This all bothers me.
Who are they, Metallica? It sounds real.
Yeah, it does.
It does. I don't understand why we would want that.
Y'all, it sounds like they've modeled the voice after Trevor from Moon Taxi. I'm not joking around at all. That's what his voice sounds like.
I will say this based on that because my youngest son, this is the style of music he loves.
Yes.
He's a massive Moon Taxi person.
Yes.
Yeah. And if my son heard this, he would say, "Oh yeah, that's my jam, right? It's kind of
Yes.
that's what I like right there." Yeah, yeah.
It's really scary. Not A, that we wouldn't recognize it, and B, this is where everything's headed.
So we're going to have people that are fans of something that's not even real.
Correct.
Oh, wow. It's dust on the wind,
Funny.
not dust in the wind.
But is it also, somebody pointed out, Blackberry Smoke has a song called Let It Burn.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is a good one, by the
Great
way.
one.
Very good.
A real song by a real band.
Yeah, they play.
But here is the point. This will never be okay with us, and I'm going to include you in that, Speedy.
Thank you, buddy. Saying I'm part of us.
But this is the part that I think we must prepare for. If I like what I'm hearing, why do I care how it was created? If it's an enjoyable experience for me, now you can't go see them live. But I shouldn't say that.
Oh, they'll have avatars.
Yeah, you'll go have avatars and you'll go see them live. But if a person who doesn't give a rip about instruments and abilities, and
well, there's 500,000 listening now.
they just want to hear something that's put together that is pleasing to their ears and their emotions.
Let me tell you how
do they
weird
care? And when we say it's not real, they go, it is real because it was created and I can hear it. That's real enough for me.
In this crazy world we live in, they'll look at that band and they'll find, I like him, I'm a fan of him, and they'll act like that's a real person, that's their favorite member. And
Greg, we have
when it
people
comes to
weird. Greg, we have people proposing to AI people.
Yeah,
that's true.
That's true. We had that story.
So being a fan and starting to pretend like you like the blonde-headed one is not far-fetched at all.
Have posters of him up.
So in the award shows, Grammys, all that, do you think there'll be an AI category? This is the best AI band.
Or they may just take the whole thing over. Everybody's out of a job, all the musicians.
Good gracious.
Yeah, what do you think?
Weird world. This AI thing.
What do you think about actors just get up there and pantomime it like they did with Girl, you know it's true, Milli Vanilli. You just take the music, go get the real people, and let them.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
hire them to be the band.
Yeah. See, this flies all over us, but there's a lot of people that don't care. As long as they hear the song and they like it, I couldn't care less how it was generated.
See, I could understand if you don't know and not care, but once you know, doesn't it change how there's no fingers on the strings?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no fingers on the strings. There's no sweat. There's nothing real to it. And if you don't know, then I could understand not caring. But once you know, doesn't that wreck the song for you? Because it does for me.
For us, of course.
Yeah.
Even
me.
Yeah, even Speedy.
Who knows nothing about it.
Who's the closest thing we have to people that might be okay with it.
Right.
But he's not quite. But I'm telling you, there's people, and I can think of some, that this wouldn't bother in the least.
They just put it on shuffle and go.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Yeah.
I don't care how the music was created. Now, I will say this, playing with these parody songs, and, it won't take me any time, which I will, to freshen some of them up, and some of them are not very good. Some of them are okay. Some of them, I think, have the potential to be good. When it comes to parody songs and jingles and all that, AI can knock that out for you completely free in about 45 seconds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say that again. 45 seconds.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for something of great depth, and this looks like an attempt at that, you can still tell they run aground a little bit on their ability to really, really impress you lyrically, because they're kind of limited. AI hadn't quite learned. I'll tell you one thing it hasn't learned at all is comedy. It hadn't gotten there yet, but it's learning. It'll get clever as time goes on. Now, I will tell you one thing I will disagree a little bit, showing that it can be clever. This thing where you show them a picture of people and they make up a narrative on each person, AI, that's funny. Some of that stuff is funny and remarkably close.
Yeah.
You know, where they'll go, here, this guy right here. You know, like, pretty funny stuff.
Yeah, people did that like for Thanksgiving family photos and Christmas photos.
They did it on our photos too. We've seen people send those to us, and they're pretty funny. They're pretty funny. So that's showing the comedy's possible. But when you try to get them to write a funny song, like say replace Tim Wilson and how funny he was, AI on funny songs, they not really.
Yeah,
they rhyme words that they don't really go. Could have been more clever, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But as far as like we're doing with the stuff coming back from the breaks and all that, it's nothing. You know, and as far as musicians going in the studio and creating those kind of songs, and commercials and jingles like that, it's going to really have an impact there.
Well, you know, and AI, as it advances, and it's continuing to get better, and they're dialing it in over time, where are we going to get to the point where we have to identify things as AI from the beginning? I'm talking about photos. Who's to say, Greg, they can't have you somewhere you weren't?
Yeah.
And you can't tell. I mean, it's about to get that good.
It's getting dangerous. Right. Somebody said, just go ahead and say it. Bubba would love it. He would.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
for sure.
But that's, you know what? Like I said, there's a huge audience for that.
Yeah.
That like, it's like, if it's catchy and it's, I can snap my fingers to it, or I'm kind of like the way it sounds, and they don't care whether it was created electronically or by AI or by humans. But AI, I will say, works for a lot less money.
Yeah.
We'll be back, and that's what y'all have to be concerned about.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The American cowboy is everything that makes this country great.
There's a freedom to being a cowboy.
Being a cowgirl is not a safe, easy path, but it's one that's very rewarding.
The American cowgirl is dedicated to her livestock, she's dedicated to her country, and she's dedicated to her family.
The American cowboy is honest.
We're the backbone of how this country was founded.
There's a whole lot of legacy that goes along with being a cowboy, and I'm honored to be a part of it.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code Fireworks25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you, America. Thank you for being with us again today. So, ladies, listen up, because I know you're thank you for your kind words and your encouragement when it comes to a lot of things that we do with men's ministry, and you certainly benefit from that, especially if you're married to a man who's involved, or your dad or somebody like that. But I know a lot of you are saying, when's the next time something's going on that's designed for women? Directly, not indirectly. Well, I have something for you. It's coming up August the 23rd. It'll be in beautiful Tuscumbia, Alabama, up that way, in the mountains of Alabama, at First Baptist Church, Colbert Heights. You might be familiar with that. It's called the Goodness Gathering. It's a women's conference, and Sherry Burgess, yes, will be there along with some other women. It'll be from 9 in the morning to about 2 in the afternoon. And the reason why I'm mentioning that today is that the tickets just went on sale. So if you want to get that link and go ahead and get your tickets to that, first Colbert Heights Mountaintop Women, they're the ones putting it on, the Goodness Gathering Women's Conference for all ages, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. on August 23rd. They'll open the doors about 8:30. Those tickets and the link you need are at burgessministries.com under events. So ladies, y'all go and grab those and go hear Sherry and these other women and have a great day in beautiful North Alabama in August. All right, so some of the things people are asking about, I'm not quite ready to leave this AI band thing. So people are asking, so where is the financial gain here? Who makes money? What's the business plan? Like, maybe I'm not really figuring it out. Like, I know for some of these AI created theme songs that we use coming out of the top of the hour, some, we don't use them a lot, but we use them some. I created those off an app. The app was free. but somehow surely that app's making money. Are they putting ads in the app?
I'm sure.
Where's that happening?
Suno or whatever?
You know, I know it'd be pretty simple that if I created an AI band, then I could have you buy their songs from me. Who am I?
Yeah.
Am
we
I?
were talking about
yeah.
that.
Who created it? I guess
who benefits from it?
would there be record company versions that just use AI technology, but they have the rights to what's this band called?
The Velvet Sundown Band.
The Velvet Sundown. Who would benefit from them if you started selling their music?
And then is there different other bands that other AI people?
Right.
I mean, are they all the same? Are they compete?
So,
whoever creates it and then publishes it, that's it's theirs. They make the money off it.
So the technology is free for people to use.
Yeah, but
right?
like you used Suno, SUNO.com. That's where you
How
went.
does Suno people make a living?
They have a free plan. They have a pro plan, which is $8 a month.
Okay.
And then they have a premier plan, which is $24 a
What's the
month.
difference?
And it goes through what's offered, with each plan and what you get with the free plan, which is obviously limited.
Right.
But if you get to the pro plan, you have access to the latest and most advanced models and blah, 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 blah.
I see.
So I'm assuming
More
they
bells
have
and
they have
whistles.
membership plans and that's one way they create money.
So when
profit.
So I would go to Suno
Mm-hmm.
and say I wanted to use their free plan.
Right.
Probably couldn't do what this band is doing on that, but let's say I could. Or let's
Right.
say I went, I paid for whatever. I used whatever level.
Mm-hmm.
I paid them. They got their money. Or I can choose the free option.
The free option looks like you get 10 songs.
Okay.
And then once you exceed that.
And instead of welcome, it says Yelcome.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, right. So let's.
Because that's free one.
And then
So
also with the pro plan and the premier plan, Rick, you get commercial use rights and things like that if you want it in commercials and stuff. So I guess you have access to those options.
So let's say I pay them.
Mhm.
Okay, let's say I went with the highest level because I want a band. I want to do a whole band. I want to do albums.
Okay.
So I paid them their money. They got their money. So now the music I create in this fake band I create using their technology or their app that I paid for, can I now sell that music on Apple, on Spotify, like this thing? They have 500,000 Spotifyers. Can I now monetize and make money off the songs I created with AI and my fake band?
It looks that way
Yes.
because one of the check marks on the premier plan, which is $24 a month, it says commercial use rights for songs made while subscribed, and it says you can make up to 2,000 songs, refresh monthly.
A lot of songs.
Split songs into 12 vocals and instrument stems. Excuse me.
But can I sell it on Spotify? Can I sell it on?
It
Yes.
it looks
Yes.
that way because you says you commercial use rights for the song
Okay.
while you're subscribed.
If you're a paid subscriber, pro or premier, and this is Suno specifically, but I'm sure other other sites replicate this model. You own the rights to the songs created using that subscription.
Yep.
And now, if you use the songs using the free basic plan, Suno retains ownership of those songs.
Yeah,
Right.
I just saw that. If you do the free plan and sell it, they can sue you for that because it's theirs.
Yes. Yeah.
You're not allowed to sell those.
Right.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. Now, there are some people saying, as much as I hate the fakeness and this has no soul, and one day it will, tell us all to worship the Antichrist. But right now, some people are saying all the drama we have with these artists and all these monologues we have to sit through at the concerts, it might be nice just to have a fake band just play the music and shut up. Well, I hear you. Okay. But it's funny. But there's just something about something created with no soul that is terrifying.
Don't you think? Look, concerts for a while they went down once COVID hit, and now they're on the rise back.
Yeah,
Live
sure.
acts. Don't you feel like that will continue to be the focus for bands to kind of combat this AI deal? Because you can go and see the live act
until we put the we actually have a fake version of ABBA that tours right now.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all know the great Ronnie James Dio had one.
Yeah.
Ronnie James Dio, which of all people to have one, that seems an odd choice.
Yes, but he was like one of the first.
I know. So they can send out a fake version of people in a live deal. No, easy.
And I think
the technology available
on the Dio one, I believe the band was actually live, and then they had. I mean, it wasn't canned music. They actually played the music live with his vocals. and his little body out there.
And it was a hologram.
Because he was a little guy. Hologram.
His little body.
Yeah. Now, Kiss is the one coming out with the avatars at some point, right?
Oh, yes.
Y'all,
Of course they are.
please look at Dio.
I know.
That's just a projection. That didn't even look like a hologram.
Well, this is early.
That was early.
See the live band?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Did he just pick up a sign?
He sure did.
Okay. Wow. It's and did we agree it's even creepier when the person's dead?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Kiss will have this figured out. You can write that down.
Oh, yeah.
And probably the Kiss Army will go see it.
Sure they will.
Not sure
They
why.
ain't missed yet.
No.
Except in 81 when they couldn't fill the battle up.
You always remember that, don't
Oh,
you?
it was terrible.
Yep. And that's when they
I didn't
went,
know Ace wasn't in the band.
That's when they went to original members, original makeup to get the crowd back.
Yeah.
Not long after that.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, before we jump back into to the show today, got something special to tell you about, and it's only happening this week, okay? You got it? Here at Blaze TV, officially calling this 4th of July, this is what No King's Day really is, because, let's be honest, it's a day when it's not just fireworks, not just cookouts. It's a day that we told King George to go kick rocks. I mean, cram it, clown. We rejected the idea of monarchy, elites, and unaccountable power. And we said we're going to be ruled by we the people. That's the spirit behind Independence Day. We didn't just break up with England. We built something better, constitutional republic, grounded in liberty, individual rights, and God-given freedom. No kings, no tyrants, just self-governance under the rule of law. So this year, to celebrate our independence from the crown and everything Blaze TV stands for, we're doing something that we've never done before here at Blaze. Right now, for the first time ever, you can get a 7-day free trial of Blaze TV. Now, this means full access to every show, every documentary, every unfiltered voice we got, completely free for 1 week. It's your chance to celebrate true freedom with us, support honest media, and decide for yourself what's worth watching. So if you've ever thought about joining Blaze TV, this is your moment. No risks, no kings, just truth. Celebrate No King's Day the way the founders would have wanted, by choosing truth over tyranny. Start your 7-day trial now at blazetv.com/Rick. That's blazetv.com/Rick. No promo code necessary. Just sign up for an account, start watching today, and let freedom stream.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and to hit that bell for notifications. I'm Adler. I do the video stuff around here, and I'll be filling the breaks during this 7 a.m. Central Hour to give you guys a little break from the commercial breaks and a little thank you. A little thank you to you guys. Here is a quick clip. I'm playing clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips we can't use, clips we're not going to use on the show. And yesterday, a caller called in and said, what do you guys use to keep track of the news? Who do you pay attention to? Who do you listen to? And I mentioned that I try to listen to everybody and form my own opinion and not just listen to echo chambers and really try to figure out what's going on. So here's actually a clip from CNN talking about how well Trump is doing. You don't hear that very often. Check it out. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
The mission was carried out with stealth and with precision. There were no American casualties. And while Congress is divided after receiving briefings on the extent of the damage, I'm sure that we've derailed Iran's nuclear program, at least temporarily. And there's some valuable deterrent effect for America's adversaries who witnessed last week's exercise. Then, last Tuesday, President Trump left the White House en route to Europe. At the time, there was a question as to whether Israel and Iran would honor a ceasefire. That caused the president to offer the most unfiltered, non-controversial, direct words that I can recall anybody ever saying about the Middle East.
We basically have two countries that have been fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the they're doing. Do you understand that?
Cut to The Hague, where he arrived for NATO meetings and was able to wrangle an agreement from our allies to more than double their defense spending target from 2% of gross domestic product to 5% by 2035. Also, while at NATO, in a press availability, he did something rare for Trump and I found rewarding. He showed empathy. It came in an exchange with a Ukrainian journalist who said that her husband was a soldier. She asked whether the U.S. would supply her country with Patriot missiles.
Are you living yourself now in Ukraine?
My husband is there.
Wow.
And
I can see you very, it's amazing.
And me with the kids, I'm in Warsaw actually, because he wanted me to be.
Is your husband a soldier? No?
He's
there now. They do want to have the anti-missile missiles, okay, as they call them, the Patriots. And we're going to see if we can make some available. I wish you a lot of luck. I mean, I can see it's very upsetting to you. So say hello to your husband, okay?
Also in that presser, he was more reflective and respectful than usual of our allies.
They want to protect their country, and they need the United States. And without the United States, it's not going to be the same. And I left here differently. I left here saying that these people really love their countries. It's not a ripoff, and we're here to help them protect their country.
Back at home, Trump claimed that he's reached a trade deal with China and soon expects the same with India. Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick told Bloomberg that the deal was signed earlier this week. China's Commerce Ministry said Friday the two sides had further confirmed the details of the framework. Of course, Trump's initial imposition of tariffs wreaked havoc on American markets back in the spring. But now the markets have rebounded and grown. The S&P 500, NASDAQ hit record highs just yesterday. And it's not just the stock market. Inflation, the great economic fear of recent times, seems to be tamed. The rate is now reported at 2.4%, down from a high of 7% just 4 years ago.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. The gang all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler. We work our way through another one. We hope you'll join us. Burgess Ball Battle coming up later. The Vox seats will fill. I can already see Greg hoping somebody's bringing fritters because his sugar looks good. Last checkup.
I'm not expecting any of that.
Okay.
I interact a lot with the Vox seats, and I actually had an email yesterday and says, "Where's the best place to get Greg's fritters?"
I know.
We're not
sorry,
from
Greg.
there. We're coming in. We want to get what he likes.
Y'all don't have to bring stuff.
You're the one that went in the fritter frenzy. We didn't do it.
We know Greg demands fritters, so where can we get them for him?
I wonder if the peasants coming in will bring me fritters.
I'm begging people just to come to the show. You don't have to bring stuff.
Okay. Let's take a look here. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. Greg. Greg, you're going to love this, by the way. You're going to love this. All right, so this one, hey Burge, and this is from David. Oh, Greg, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you.
I can't wait.
This is going to be as good as a fritter.
Okay. I don't know about that.
All right, so now that Speedy has survived the trip to Georgia, I have a couple ideas for him on the show. I had these a couple weeks ago, but when I heard he was going to visit Larry and Carolyn, I held off just in case.
Isn't that nice?
For Speedy Buy Me Lunch, have Speedy sit behind a table now with a sign that says, "Make me buy your lunch." That might get more people to approach him instead of him walking around and freaking people out in the parking lot. Now for you, Greg.
Okay.
By the way, Greg, I asked Chat GPT to draw an example of what I just presented. I include a screenshot that will prove that I did not request any specifics. I simply asked it to create me an AI with Calvin. He said I used his name, sitting behind a desk. Calvin Speedy Wilburn.
It's gonna be black.
And here's what Chat GPT drew.
He's hearing the truth.
Creamy smooth.
Look, it's Calvin.
He said all I put was Calvin Speedy Wilburn, and this is what it drew.
That is,
and it
I
drew
rest my case.
And it drew Calvin as a black man.
See, that's why.
All right,
brother. AI's got some ways to go.
Brother like no other.
I like my hair. I got
like
some
no other.
Like mother.
So anyway,
Calvin Speedy brother Wilburn.
Greg, when I saw that
handsome
drawing,
young man, looks like Will Smith.
he did. Greg, when I saw that, I could not send that to Adler quick enough. Also, he says, I wouldn't mind when the wheel lands on Speedy's wallet. Let's let him walk out to the truck and prove he actually owns one. The camera can follow him.
That's fine.
Okay.
That right there.
Good night, Greg.
I need that printed off, and I'm hanging it in my office.
Right.
We need posters of it everywhere.
Oh, that's so good.
When y'all mentioned Will Smith, I heard on another radio on the way in yesterday, he's also got a song out about him slapping Chris Rock. It's kind of talking about, have you heard, his latest venture is just embarrassing.
Greg,
it is.
It
really
I
is.
like pretty girls.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's about something about if you run your mouth on stage, I'll be on stage. Or
Right.
something.
That's how he sings it.
Kind of like
Mm-hmm. So, all right, I'm gonna Ben, I'm going to hold your email, and I think next segment we'll do a Vox verdict. So Adler will have time to get his robe and his.
I can't wait to see him.
He loves to wear that
and his
itchy robe.
Yeah, he loves
so
that.
itchy.
Because I think this next one's more because they want us to make a call on something. All right, so let's go to Chase. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Chase. What's up, buddy?
Hey.
Fun question for a short week. So you put in the book "Men Don't Run in the Rain" about that wonderful story about Coach on his birthday asking you if Muhammad Ali was still alive. And there was that he said since Muhammad Ali was no longer living, no one his age could whip him. So I would like to ask the team, is there anybody that you would also say, now if that person's still alive, you would have a concern about? Is there one person that you don't think that you could whip? Apparently, Coach was worried about Muhammad Ali. Who would you be worried about? Well, Mike Tyson in his prime.
Oh, of course.
Conor McGregor.
Are you worried about? I think I could take Conor McGregor.
He's right.
You do?
You couldn't take Conor McGregor.
Buddy, you couldn't take Conor.
He thinks he can take Conor McGregor.
I know you think you can take a wolf and apparently other animals.
And
that,
a bear.
No, I never said a bear.
and
I never said a bear. I never said a gorilla or a chimpanzee.
Right.
But you're right. We always go to Tyson because, let's just call it.
Well,
he's scary.
I would say I think I would have some real concerns about Ray Lewis.
Yeah. I'd be scared of Ray.
Guys, I don't think we could take Holyfield.
Yeah, that's probably true.
No, he's gotten pretty old, hasn't he? Is he all right?
Rick,
Right now,
we
not,
couldn't
not
take
in his
Herschel
prime.
Walker.
Not in his
We couldn't
prime.
take Herschel Walker either.
Keep in mind, Dad
Yeah.
was concerned about Muhammad Ali at his same age, not in their primes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I would still.
Yeah,
we
but have
gotta
you
be-
seen Holyfield lately? He still takes care of
haven't.
himself.
I haven't. No,
I saw a
haven't.
picture of him recently.
But now, are we talking when we're 80?
We're talking about
And
we're
the
like
person we're
now.
scared of is going to be 80?
Yeah, we're talking about we're 70 plus.
Okay.
They are too. I'm still staying with Tyson. I saw him. I know he can't. His conditioning's not great and his legs are wobbly. But I wouldn't want to be punched by him in just some little, hey, what are you looking at kind of situation.
I'm going with Goldberg.
What are you looking at?
I'm going with Goldberg.
Oh yeah.
The wrestler?
Why Goldberg?
He's not even a real fighter.
He was a football player. His son's a football player.
Have you seen him lately?
No.
Still takes care of himself.
I haven't.
These guys are.
But if he spears me?
Are we talking if we're 70 and they're 70 and we're...
Well, that's the what if
Yes,
game.
that is right. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, that's it.
Well, then I would say any professional fighter is going to beat any 70-year-old professional fighter is going to beat any 70-year-old us.
What if they didn't take care
I'm
of themselves?
sorry, we're not professional fighters.
What if they didn't take care of
What
themselves?
if they've lost use to like one arm?
Right.
Oh,
You don't know. They're
got him
old.
losing an arm.
Well, they're old.
Yeah, but to me,
got him losing
Tyson to me is terrifying. Mike Tyson
Yeah,
is
he's
terrifying.
always-
Well, 'cause
he'll
he's
be
crazy,
terrified
too.
to
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
to the
Got them
day.
crazy
I just
eyes.
think he could like punch your face in, like make it would be like things not
Damage.
just so bad. And I don't think I could hurt him. He seems like kind of a tank.
Could you take Chuck Norris right now?
I think so.
Yeah, Chuck's looking.
Am I this age and now he's his age?
Yeah, same age, everything.
Yeah, I think so.
You think?
Think you got him?
He looks a little wobbly to me.
He ain't real good on his feet anymore.
Steven Seagal, not sure.
Hey,
I'm
have
just
you
kidding.
seen him?
So I could take
He's over. Somebody said he's over 300 pounds.
My goodness,
He does.
what
He's
is
let
he
himself
doing?
go. I don't know. He's
Somebody
let
said
himself
he's like
go a little bit.
320 pounds or something.
And he dresses like he's some kind of like sage.
I have not
wizard monk.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
Oh.
I haven't seen him in modern time.
Okay.
So anyway, all right. So let's come back. We've got a Vox verdict.
Speedy said he's afraid of Hobie. Because Hobie's his daddy.
Holyfield's dead, Speedy.
No, he's not.
He didn't dead.
See, Rick, this is where Tex Nation. You don't just because
Holyfield I mean, he didn't look good, but didn't he just fight like a year or two ago?
Rick. Just because somebody
dead.
texted doesn't mean it's real.
Holyfield is alive.
Holyfield died. Y'all. Like he's gone.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most.
All right, I'm going to let that CNN clip play out. More from CNN on Trump's wins. Check it out.
The S&P 500, NASDAQ hit record highs just yesterday. And it's not just the stock market. Inflation, the great economic fear of recent times, seems to be tamed. The rate is now reported at 2.4%, down from a high of 7% just 4 years ago. Meanwhile, blue-collar workers have seen real wage growth of 1.7% in Trump's first 5 months. This is the largest such increase in nearly 3 generations. Notwithstanding its impact on our national debt, there's also hope among some that Trump's big, beautiful bill will give further financial relief to blue-collar workers, as well as create incentives to build more factories in the U.S. Some already see this happening. For instance, General Electric has just announced that it'll invest almost $500 million in moving production of washing machines from China to Kentucky. And then there's the border. Crossings have slowed to a trickle. According to CBP's May update, Southwest border encounters have fallen to about 282 a day, a drop of 93% from last year and the lowest since the early 1960s. Perhaps the loudest cheering for those border numbers is coming from America's Latino community, which might initially sound counterintuitive. On Thursday, Pew Research released an enormous data analysis of the 2024 election, which contains several surprises. High on that list, President Trump won a bigger percentage of the Latino vote than previously believed. Hillary Clinton had a 38% lead over Trump among Hispanics in 2016. Joe Biden beat Trump in this demo by 25 percentage points. Kamala Harris's margin among these same voters over Trump, just 3 points. Even more surprising, perhaps, Pew Research concludes that if everyone had voted in 2024, contrary to the widely held belief that higher turnout helps Democrats, Trump would still have won. The data show 44% of non-voters said that they would have gone for Trump compared to 40% of non-voters who would have gone for Harris. So if more had voted, his margin would have grown. Yesterday came a huge decision from the Supreme Court. The High Court declared that federal district judges exceeded their authority when issuing nationwide injunctions against Trump's executive order on birthright citizenship. This will, of course, strengthen executive power both for Trump and for his successors. And finally, a Democratic socialist just won the nomination for mayor of New York City. And perhaps you're wondering, well, how does that affect Trump? It gives him the perfect foil, someone to play off in future political battles. This morning's New York Post references campaign literature for Zohran Mamdani, which advocates for increased taxation for, quote, richer and whiter neighborhoods. Just imagine what Trump will do with that. Winning became a punchline that Trump's opponents used to lampoon him in his first administration. He was a political novice then, surrounded by a team with which he was unfamiliar, and he was probably as surprised as the rest of us were that he won the election. This time is different. This time he came with a plan and a cabinet with senior advisors comprised of loyalists all well known to the president. And recently, he's exhibited a more layered approach to governing on both the domestic and international front, no longer solely guided by winning each day's news cycle. By any objective measure, President Trump has his opponents on the run.
That is a fact, and it will play a little bit into our Vox verdict. Adler, if you will go ahead and don your judge attire. We've been asked by the part of the audience out there to help them determine whether they did the right thing or not. As he's getting ready, I'll remind you, if you love all the great products, and there's some great ones, at brickhousenutrition.com, the one that you know has just been a game changer for so many of us. This is the company that gave us Field of Greens and many other great products. And you can find all of those by going to brickhousenutrition.com. So this does include Field of Greens, okay? So right now for this week, a different code is going to be used for this limited special. 25% off everything at brickhousenutrition.com, including Field of Greens. 25% off everything with this code this week, okay? And don't forget, I mean, we're talking about, products that we are getting rave reviews on, including game changer for me personally. Okay, brickhousenutrition.com. The code this week is Fireworks25 for the 4th of July. So Fireworks25 gets you 25% off. Go to brickhousenutrition.com, okay? Pick any products, as many as you want of their products, including Field of Greens, for 25% off this week only using the one-time only code of Fireworks25. That link's also at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. All right, so let's see if we can help this person out by doing a Vox verdict. So everybody kind of get your thinking cap on. Adler, you look great in there. Adler's the judge. Judge Eagle.
Court is in session. Court is in session. Everyone cease and desist. Let's go.
Cease and desist.
Bless Mr. Chin's heart. You see Mr. Chin?
Poor little Chin.
Oh, every time.
Poor little Chin. That's a lot of noise for
like
Chin.
a dolphin coming out of the water and dropping back in.
You stop hitting gavel on me now. Chin no like. Okay. All right. So
Wasn't ready for that.
this is from Ben. Need some help. Need a Vox verdict here. Love the show. Enjoying it every day. Thank you very much.
Come on.
This is a little bit of what about the dog, but here it is. All right. Recently, I stopped by to visit my father-in-law, who has just gone sadly, into a nursing home with Alzheimer's. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. We've been through that, and we know how bad that is. While trying to remind him who I was, I noticed a lady came through the door, being dragged by a bouncy, very hyper dog. I'm sure it was a therapy dog of some sort. I'm sure the patients loved the dog. But there's that thing that a dog will do sometimes. It wasn't very well trained. It was trying to jump on everyone. I immediately got a little anxious because I can't stand for dogs to jump on me, and I hate it when folks think I want to interact with their overly hyper pet. I ignored her and the dog as it drug her all over the lobby, hoping she would pass me by. Sure enough, as I was talking with my father-in-law, reminding him who I was, it was the first time he didn't recognize me, which was sad. I was interrupted by this dog jumping all over me and almost licking me in the face.
Kid night.
It took me by surprise, actually, and I immediately pushed the dog away. And out of my frustration, considering the situation I was in, I said out loud, I don't want that thing jumping on me. I'm pretty confident that I displayed a pretty aggressive tone. The dog handler pulled the dog away and went on her way. Now to the Vox verdict. My family said I was rude and that the reaction was unnecessary, but I think the dog owner was actually the rude one, not me. Why is it not rude for her just to assume that I wanted her dog jumping all over me, licking me in my face while I'm trying to talk to my father-in-law? Why shouldn't she also have a responsibility to keep her dog under control? I don't agree with my family, but maybe they're right. What do you guys think? You're rude. No, I'm just kidding.
I can go first. This is easy for me.
Okay, all right. Overreaction or warranted?
Warranted.
Okay.
The time and place, you're in a situation, it's pretty serious, it's emotional.
Yep.
And then you got this dog, which, I mean, I've got 3 dogs, so let's not say I'm a dog hater, okay? But
you hate all three of them.
But we don't take dogs into public places unless we have to, and it's a situation we can't get out of. If you're going to do that, control your dog. If you're gonna go in there, and now maybe the owner thought that's what was wanted, but I'm just going to say the situation warranted just shooing the dog away.
It sounds to me like the dogs that people, and they do use them for comfort in nursing homes and different places like that, but they have a certain temperament.
They do.
They don't jump on you. They come up to you and you can pet them. They lean against your leg. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
They're trained for it.
Yeah.
It sounds like this one wasn't. And she shouldn't assume, or he or she, whoever the handler was, I can't remember, assume that everybody wants to interact. Some may want to with a dog like that, but you shouldn't assume everybody did. The ones I've seen, like I say, they're trained. Or
those are fine.
It's just the way they are.
Yeah.
They comfort. They come sit by you and you pet them.
You're saying natural reaction from the guy?
Yeah, I think he was just a bip to him, and it caught timing. The timing was terrible.
If it jumped on
if you have a dog that's doing that has that kind of attitude, don't assume everybody wants to be around.
Yeah. The owner has to take some responsibility.
I think both of you have made a good point. I do not think it was a therapy dog because therapy dogs don't do that.
No.
They're very well behaved animals.
Unless it was a rookie.
Yeah, and they're actually usually very pleasant.
Yeah,
and they don't
really are.
They don't bother anybody. So I think that somebody just brought a wild dog into the nursing home lobby that is not very well trained and does not know how to be appropriate around strangers. And it was the responsibility of the owner to keep the dog restrained, especially. See, some of you that are saying the guy was mean, can you wait on just a minute? Because you never know what people's day has been like. The man just told you that his father-in-law didn't recognize him for the very first time, and they're dealing with Alzheimer's. And maybe that's a real personal, intimate situation in an open place in the lobby of a nursing home. This was not like the lobby of, say, Fun Zone for Animals, the lobby of a veterinarian. This was a nursing home where there's a lot of sad things going on.
Yeah.
And if the dog's coming in to bring people joy, that's perfectly fine. But you have a responsibility to not let your dog jump up on people and lick them in the face. And there are people that are afraid of dogs.
Yeah.
And,
well, the owner has to kind of read the room.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's like if the dog comes in, if you're bringing it for a certain reason, maybe it's who you're seeing, maybe it brings back memories to see the dog, whatever, that's fine. But read the room and understand that maybe not everybody wants a dog jumping on them, and especially at that moment.
Maybe your dog's not cut out to be a comfort animal.
Right.
I don't think the dog was a comfort animal. He just said it may be. I don't think so. I think therapy animals are much better trained than that.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a therapy animal. I think this is a thing we've got to stop. Is these weird pet people are trying to blend in with therapy pet people and say they can just bring their dog any cotton picking place they want to.
Yeah.
And not if your dog can't be handled. Judge, our verdict is the man was within his right and acted appropriately considering the situation he was put in and that his family's being too hard on him. What say you?
And it's not like he kicked the dog.
Your time has expired, juror. Okay. Your time has expired.
Okay.
All right. The other juror had already handed it off to me.
Judge is looking at you.
This is
Greg.
proceedings. You're messing up the.
Sorry, Judge.
It's the proceedings of it. You're messing it up.
He's in a wig.
Now, after hearing the testimony,
yes,
of the two honorable jurors and one extra juror, Greg, going over his time.
Sorry, man.
Your time had expired clearly.
Okay.
And due to the life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness and freedom from dog breath clauses of our Constitution that we all know about, I rule in favor of the jury. And the way that he talked to that dog was via probable cause.
Very good.
So
Very
he
good.
had probable cause to do that.
Somebody's done their legal homework.
Yes. So
Wow, well
now
said,
that the
Judge.
court is in session, we are officially adjourned.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Didn't have time to get out of the costume, as you can see. I'm filling the breaks during this hour with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, and clips that we don't have time for the show for today. So I'm going to give you guys a break during the commercial breaks. I know I leaned on some politics heavy on the last two, but I just have a few from yesterday that we didn't use. A lot happened over the weekend. Here's President Trump talking about some of the trade deals that he's got coming up, and the deadline by July 9th, the July 9th deadline that is coming up as well. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Forgot for a second that I was wearing this.
What I want to do is, and what I will do just sometime prior to the 9th, is we'll send a letter to all these countries. There's 200 countries. You can't talk to all of them, no matter how many people you have. You can't talk to all of them. We'll send a letter and we'll say we would consider it a great honor, and this is what you'll have to do to shop in the United States. We're like a department store, to shop in the United States, and you'll pay a 25% tariff, and we wish you a lot of luck. And that's the end of the trade deal, because we have something that nobody has. But if I didn't get elected, I'm telling you, we wouldn't have had a country left. You know that better than anybody. Nobody covers it better than you. If I didn't turn this thing around, this big ship around, we turned it around. Just like those ships coming out of China, they were coming and loaded, and in the middle of the ocean, they were forced to go back because at 145% tariff, Walmart, nobody wanted their product. And that caused a big problem for China. And then I helped China. by reducing it.
We still don't know. We don't have the clarity on what you're going to do with these expiration of these pauses. July 9?
No, I thought I just said it. No, I thought I just said it. You ready?
You're going to send letters.
I'm going to send letters. That's the end of the trade deal. I could send one to Japan. Dear Mr. Japan, here's the story. You're going to pay a 25% tariff on your cars, So we give Japan no...
Did he say, Dear Mr. Japan? That is hilarious. Here is, let's see. Here is Scott Jennings on CNN talking about one of the deals that Trump got done recently. It seems the panelists did not know that deal had been done. Scott Jennings corrects the record on CNN. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be right back. Check it out.
Jobs not done. A foreign minister from Rwanda told CNN, he said he's committed to supporting this ongoing negotiation, but warned that ending the conflict will depend on political will and the good faith. And he doesn't know if that is true, referring to the DRC's government. It's not done. It's not done.
You didn't watch the news yesterday. They literally announced it in the Oval Office.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. This is indeed a historical day. Because it's the signing of a peace agreement between Congo and Rwanda to end a conflict that has been going on for 30 years.
Let me ask you a question.
Literally in the Oval Office.
Can I say something?
Friday afternoon.
You said something earlier. You said, and you kind of agree with Pete, when he says there's something about the media where they feel like they want to disprove Donald Trump. Is that what you said? Something to that effect?
Yeah, it happens every day.
And you think that's what they want to do, right? You think the media is going in to say he's lying and he's not telling the truth. Do you believe that?
That is the standing disposition.
Do you believe that he tells the truth?
Yeah, I do.
Every time?
You think
all presidents
you think the president tells the truth? This current president tells the truth often.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I also think that, to our point that we haven't established, he does announce things before it's too soon.
They literally had the countries in there.
The program isn't.
I feel like you should watch the news before you come out here.
I feel like you should stop trying to defend him just to defend him.
I feel like you should watch the news.
we're back. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for the emails and the box verdict. Always interesting stuff. You guys do a great job out there with intriguing thoughts. So let's hit a couple of things. We mentioned earlier in the program, and I know it's become a big topic because I just got back from New York City, and a lot of people were saying, "Do you see this? Do you see that?" And just know that we really just kind of went and immersed ourselves in the part of New York where our son and his wife live, and we didn't go there and hit some of the bigger spots. We were just spending time with them more than anything. But we do have a couple of updates and people asking me some things that I've seen. First of all, let's go to, is it Zohran? Is that how you say his name? Zohran Mamdani? So this is the communist, something that is a weird combination, the communist Muslim candidate to be the next mayor of New York.
Islamic.
That's so when you think about some of the things he's already said, including the state-run, or he's saying city, but it'd be the same thing, city-run grocery stores, which, as we said, we've watched government-run grocery stores and how well those have worked. Yeah. Isn't that great? But today he's going to talk about how he will slowly start buying up the housing on the private market.
Wow.
And turn those into government-run communes. So here we go.
Go further toward the Vienna model. We'll have to go beyond the market. We can establish community land trusts to gradually buy up housing on the private market and convert it to community ownership. We can give tenants a right of first refusal to buy out their landlords when buildings go up for sale. And we can fully commit to a new era of social housing, ending subsidies for luxury housing development and using our wealth to build beautiful, high-quality social housing projects that offer good homes and strong communities to everyone. We won't decommodify housing overnight, but we know what we have to do, and we have history to guide us.
We do have history to guide us. We sure do.
Yeah, That's scary.
We have history to guide us, and in history, it's always been really bad for the people.
Is he AI generated and we don't know?
He may not be real. Yeah. So, well, at least the guy, it kind of goes back to, I remember some of the things that Obama did involving how he governed and the way that he turned us into a nation that should feel guilty about our success, not feel like that any of it was earned, or that the system that allowed people to maximize their potential through maximum liberty, warts and all, that we should be ashamed of ourselves, not proud of anything. But I remember when people would complain about that, I would say, well, he told you who he was and everything he said and wrote. Why are you surprised that he's now governing the way he said he would? I would say the same thing about this cat. I don't like him. I think he's a disaster, and I think he'll be a disaster for the city of New York if they decide to elect him. But he's not hiding who he is, and if that's what they want, then they can suffer the consequences. But he's not being sneaky.
No, at all.
Now
he's putting it all out there.
As usual, this is communist propaganda that we've seen throughout the ages. I mean, they've done this propaganda over and over again, where they just promise you this wonderful world and this all these evil, tyrannical, wealthy people and all their business minds, and let the government take over everything so they can create this government-run utopia for the good of all mankind and for the good of the downtrodden, and you're going to be living in that fancy apartment that some evil rich person has. And then it just turns out that the ruling class have a party, and you get to live in mediocrity with all the other peasants. But if that's what you want, that's what the vote's all about. So next, somebody says, hey, Rick, did you see this in New York? The 10-foot tall pink foot fountain. No, I did not. I did not see this.
Yeah, so I only know about this because my wife told me about it. When we went to New York for our 5th anniversary, we went and did this walk on the High Line, and I believe I saw you there as well. It's like an old historic freight line, elevated freight line that they actually converted into just like a walking park.
Did see that. Yeah, walk through that.
Nice walk. Nice setup.
Like the plants planted there in the track, former track, cool stuff.
You're not down amongst all the brake dust in NYC, which, by the way, in big cities, everybody talks about the smog. Nobody's talking about the brake dust. Like, it's bad, y'all. It's
bad, y'all.
It's bad, y'all. To use a scientific term, it's bad, y'all.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you saw this, Rick. Did you see like a pink place where you could pedal your feet on a pedal, like a bike pedal at all?
If I saw that, I would have not paid any attention to it.
Yeah.
No, I
Okay,
didn't see
well,
it.
the bike pedal then is run to a fountain, and if you pedal it, then water shoots out of the top of this fountain that looks like a big pink foot. And I was just wondering if you saw this, Rick, because
oh my God, what are we doing?
Oh no!
Yeah,
Greg,
that's
please
a
watch
big old
out
pink
here.
foot.
Oh, hey,
It's
look
so-
at here.
yeah.
Don't look at that.
It's so important to look at the toes. If you
Look
don't,
at
you
the
gotta-
whole thing.
Is that
yeah.
supposed to be the shin?
That,
wow.
That
Yeah.
explains.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I can. I guess they didn't notice the foot because I noticed a lot of people from the Pride Parade begin to gather around it like it was a god. Yeah. So so that makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. So
Stonehenge.
I
that must have been put up.
finally said, I hate to disappoint you. It's a leg.
It's a foot.
Yeah, it's a foot down there.
What do they have?
Y'all, that's some weird people. They know what they were doing.
They do.
They know what
They
they were
know
doing.
exactly
Some
what
sick-
they're
sick
doing.
What
Some
are
sickos.
Yeah,
Some
even got-
weird people, man.
What are the bumps?
The bumps are tongues, guys. That's a tongue.
they
Oh
are.
my. Oh my.
The bumps are
Boy,
tongues.
some weird.
There's some sickies out there.
There
Man,
really
that
are.
is- what's wrong with
But
people?
really going there in a lot of ways, they
What's
think they're so modern, but they're so back in time.
Yes.
I thought about every one of y'all. And I really I tried not to laugh because I knew it wouldn't go over well. You know, if you're in the subway and you're down there, you know, they basically put you in these freight elevators to get you down from the tunnel back up to the street. You know, so people just pack in there because nobody wants to wait for the next one. And if you're claustrophobic, this is not for you.
Yeah, just keep
This is
stacking
not-
them in.
So anyway, so everybody start buying. And of course, there's someone standing over on the side, and everybody's packing in, and they're just move over, move. Look, get out of here! All of a sudden, I hear this very feminine voice, ready for the Pride Parade, and this is where we all get COVID. And I'm like, gosh, he's still in pandemic mode.
Wow.
And this is where we all get COVID. And
with your New
I was like,
York accent, you said.
get out of here. All right.
I don't know.
Can't believe you're talking about COVID. All right.
So
So
you put that on the list, huh, Adam? All right.
I was just wondering if Rick had seen it, or
yeah,
if he.
thank you.
know,
No, if
did
I
the
saw
pedals.
it, that would have been one of my stories on my recap. I trust me.
Okay.
But thank you for allowing me a good line here the day after.
Boy, I'm telling you.
Now, we talked about this yesterday, praise God, this rescue of the little girl who fell overboard, 5 years old, off the Disney cruise. Adler now has some footage of the rescue, and it was intense, but thank goodness it has a happy ending. But here's some footage.
Which is
now.
rare.
It looks like
Most of the time
calm
you fall
seas
off.
too, which is big.
Yeah. So they got the boat. This is the boat we're seeing. Those of you that can't see it, there's a yellow boat that came off the ship. It gets to the water, and now look, they're
Way off.
way out there. He and his daughter are floating. He's gone. See right there.
Wow.
Good, y'all. Look,
He's way out.
He's
Guys,
way out there.
That boat ain't stopping when you fall off.
No.
It's way away from you.
Yeah, and so
Oh,
they see them out there, and look at this dad. Still has her head up above the water, out there in the water, and
Yeah,
you know-
neither one have flotation device.
yeah,
I mean,
and he's treading, he's holding,
water.
and there they are. Guys, look at that rescue.
Now, we were talking yesterday. How in the world could this happen? Is the
Yeah.
rumors true that he set her up on the
That
the
was on
rail
the text
for a
line.
picture?
That was on the text line, so I don't know.
I have not.
Okay.
No, no one. I'm like y'all. I have
No,
not.
how did she fall then?
I haven't seen anything that tells us
Yeah.
how she fell.
I mean, there's no rail on unless you climb up on it.
No, yeah. To fall off a ship, you have to put yourself in some sort of compromising position, and maybe the child climbed up there on their own, and somebody just was looking away from it. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm just so thankful that it had a happy ending.
Me too.
But I will
It's
tell you
good
this:
happen,
if the dad is involved in any way, his wife is going to remind him of this the rest of his life.
Absolutely.
Even though he did save her.
Yes, but and he'll keep bringing that up, and but
Right.
it's going to be that one's going to come back on every time. And I don't know that he had any neglect. Well, I have no idea, but so it may have just been, I know everybody thinks that everybody can do things perfectly all the time.
Right.
You just don't live in that kind of world.
No.
You know? No. So we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this. And by the way, it was in daylight, those of you that are asking.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I didn't have time to get it in there during that last break, but this one I actually had on my list for videos for the day today. Check this out. This is a pretty cool swim tip. If you are ever stuck in deep water, here's a pretty good swim tip for that. And see if you have the same takeaway as I do, that there is an unfortunate aspect of it. If you're trying to wave for help, you get your hands above the water, that'll actually make you go deeper into the water. The guy kind of touches on that here, but this is a pretty good swim tip. Check it out.
This swim tip can save your life if you find yourself in deep water. Relax and stay low. That's it, folks. Relax and stay low. I'm standing up in the water, but it's 8 feet deep. I'm only 6'3", so my feet are actually off the bottom, as you can see. However, if I take my hands out of the water, watch this. My head goes under. If I keep my hands under the water, my face stays up. Folks, that's a swim tip for the day. That's a swim tip for life, actually. Comment the word swim down below. We'll send you a link to the course that you can access and learn how to swim. Other 2 lessons, I teach swimming. Have yourselves a great day.
Here's another one from Scott Jennings that we didn't use yesterday. Didn't have time for it yesterday. Check this out. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Here's Scott Jennings.
I don't think there's any driving force or narrative that we can grab onto about what his trade strategy really is.
I can educate you if you'd like.
Please
so,
do.
Number one,
Sure.
we already have a deal with Great Britain. Number two, we're dealing strongly with the Chinese, and those conversations are where they are. Number three, all these other conversations are ongoing, and it's more than just the tariff rates. It's the non-tariff trade barriers that they're trying to get right. A lot of countries do things that make it very difficult for U.S. companies to do business. So they have put a lot of balls in the air here, and you can't deny the results. And even economists now, who are predicting gloom and doom, are having to admit, maybe, one guy even said this week, maybe Trump outsmarted us on this. And today, just today, the stock market hit a record high. So it seems to be working out, and the driving force is we're getting better deals for America, better deals for American workers, and we're not being taken advantage of anymore.
I haven't heard of a deal yet.
I think I have time for this. Here's one last political clip. Here is Katie Britt on CNN talking about Trump as well. Check it out.
Well, if you look at back over the last several years, obviously Democrats have had 2 bites at the apple when it comes to reconciliation, and at neither time did they touch that. It's because they understand that when you're looking for job growth and you're looking to actually build the economy, they know that the TCJA worked. And so us being able to continue to make sure that we're creating opportunity for Americans coast to coast, the numbers showed themselves that the economy began moving. The numbers that we had seen previously from OMB were put to shame. And President Trump's previous TCJA actually made significant strides in that direction as far as moving the economy coast to coast. And if that had not been the case, then you know that Democrats and their 2 bites at the apple with regards to reconciliation would have taken care of that.
6 episodes out there for you. Go get caught up over the 4th of July weekend. Next week, we'll drop another episode. But there's 6 out there for you to enjoy for the weekend. Strange Encounters, the new podcast on spiritual warfare. Go get caught up on your own time. Wherever you get podcasts, be sure you follow it so you'll get a notification when we drop a new one next week. All right, let's go to the phones. Let's open all 10 of them. You can reach us. Here's the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. You can text using that line, but also now you can call. Unscreened phone calls, meaning that if you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line ready to go. I'm looking outside at the security camera, and I see that the Vox seats are all standing out there ready to file in. So a Burgess Ball battle is coming up a little bit later on in the program. So dial us right now, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, for unscreened phone calls. It'll be rapid fire, so be ready to go when you hear the answer. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Guys, once again, another great show. I want to say happy Bobby Bonilla Day to everybody, and I'm so glad Pride Month is over. Roll Tide!
Is this when Bobby Bonilla keeps getting paid? Remember that contract he had?
That's
he gets
right.
paid like till he's 80?
Right. Yes.
Yeah. This must be his pay.
Okay.
It's
1 point.
His manager set up a good one.
Yeah.
1.19 million annually.
Woo! Wow.
Hasn't played in the MLB for more than 2 decades.
Oh, what a great deal.
Man.
Oh, look.
That's smart.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
You know who that is, don't you? You know who that is.
Larry.
Larry!
How's everybody doing today?
We're good, Larry.
Hey, buddy.
Did y'all finally get Speedy's mess cleaned up after you left?
Y'all.
And there was no mess at all. Speedy, we loved having you.
Oh, y'all
Little
are
messy.
y'all are a treasure. I love you.
Well, and you were a perfect gentleman, and we want to thank you and Rick and everybody involved for all the time and effort of making Larry Quest happen.
Oh, well, that's so sweet.
You guys had to be incredible hosts, and of course you were. And thank you for all the hard work you put in to prepare for Speedy to be there. And
it wasn't at all.
Did he make his bed up?
All.
Did he make his bed up?
Yeah, oh, he did, and I told him he wasn't expected to do that.
That's good.
Well, I think he
That
should
was
have.
precious that he did.
Well, you can thank his parents for that.
I'm sure, yes,
Rick?
yes.
Oh, here we
Yes, Larry?
We have an open invitation for you and your wife.
There you go.
Everybody.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
it.
All
That's
right.
it.
Well,
Let's just all go as a group.
yeah, it may, and I
That's
know
how it started. This is
Yeah.
how it started. I think it was you.
Yeah, I know that Adler and his wife are planning bringing the kids over, so I want to let them go first.
Yeah.
We're very busy, though.
And then of course I know Greg is wanting y'all to see the grandkids.
Oh,
So
Yeah, I might as well load them up.
Lele would have a time of her life.
yeah, well, you guys, as well as Speedy was treated, let me tell you, it's intriguing.
Ezra
Yeah.
has a cough. Ezra has a cough
Oh,
right
wow.
now.
Y'all are so sweet to invite people. They're just so. I think the listener's name was Jordy that stopped by. He's a local, and they were like,
Yeah.
"Come on in, see the patches." I mean, they're just. It's just.
I
they're
do
so
have bad
sweet.
news, though. I think Speedy broke wind on one of them pillows, so somebody may get pink eye.
Larry, don't you laugh at that, Larry. Don't you laugh at that. Don't you laugh at that, Larry.
Larry. Well, Larry, Carolyn, let me tell you, America loves Larry and Carolyn, and we're
Yeah.
just so grateful for both of you. And thank you for being such great sports.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your phone.
Was
Okay.
it mine?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, we're going to see a Larry Quest Part 2 in the future.
Well, it sounds like it. Maybe we'll.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like us to send Speedy again, or other people from the show, and over time everybody goes?
I think Larry should come to the studio this time.
Okay.
I think we need to come up with some Larry adventures to send him different places.
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff.
not a bad idea.
Just got to put our heads together and come up with some
I
things.
think Larry in studio here is definitely something we can do.
yes.
Yeah.
We'll continue. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. I was listening to the Rick and Bubba Best of podcast, and I couldn't get past the first segment. It was so funny, and it was the one where Bama Mark got hung up trying to name a intern, and then somebody dropped Grandpa Doo-Doo Jones on Speedy. He couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, so good. To me, that's got to be. If y'all are not following that podcast, you're missing it. 24 episodes and climbing. Adler really works hard on that to grab those precious moments from the past. And if you're not following that, it's Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Please add it to your podcast list. Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I want to encourage everyone to vote Tri-Nip for mayor of Helena.
Tri-Nip from Mississippi.
Yeah. Come on.
Running for mayor.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Wrestling.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey.
Rick, have you had any more eat or regret situations since that one time?
Say that again. What?
Have you had any more eat or regret situations since that last time you went off the rails and ate a bunch of fried chicken?
Eaters regret. Yes, I have.
Eater regret.
Yeah. Now, anytime it almost hit me this past weekend because I don't eat a lot of Italian anymore.
Ooh,
Not because I don't love it.
Italian.
I absolutely love pasta.
Oh, yeah.
I love everything the Italians have done for food. I love it all, but it doesn't love me back. And so I have to be very, very careful. And like I say, my son and his wife, they were such good hosts this past weekend. They took us to some really good restaurants, including a very, very good Italian restaurant. And I got back to the room and I thought to myself, when I was enjoying that food, I didn't think about this moment.
Yeah.
And now I feel like you ever have that? Well, you don't think you'll ever eat again?
Yeah.
And I can't. I try not to, just from a self-control standpoint, to overeat. But sometimes, I can't get away with it anymore. So that's the good news. When I do overeat, I pay a price. So yeah, I got a little out of hand eating at the Italian restaurant. We had like appetizers at a Dominican restaurant and then went to the Italian restaurant only a few hours later. And it was a wild ride.
You eating again. You weren't even hungry.
It was.
You're mixing cultures in your stomach there.
Yeah.
My stomach started screaming, make up your mind, go to the Dominican or go back to Italy. You can't do both. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Hey, y'all were talking about these men y'all could whoop. I didn't hear any of y'all say y'all could take Gary down.
Yeah, Gary's dangerous. Hey,
Yeah.
let me tell you something now. I mean, I don't want to have to act but I mean, sometimes people gonna push me now, and they gonna wish they didn't.
I got a tattoo.
Yeah, and he's Gary's not to be tangled with.
No, Gary's real strong.
Yeah,
real country strong.
He is.
He's built like a minion, but he's strong.
Yeah, he is.
He does build like a minion.
He's built like a minion.
Don't text me, Gary. Text Adler.
Hey, I'm serious now.
You don't know what that
I mean,
is.
I let people know. I'll let you know. I'll show up at your doorstep now. Seriously.
He's strong though. Strong as a
Watch
bull.
what you say.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I got one last break to fill for you guys, and then I'm going to hang out with some of the studio audience during the next couple of breaks. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. A quick happy update here. It's been 9 months since Hurricane Helene hit western North Carolina. The iconic Chimney Rock State Park has officially reopened. That means a lot to a lot of North Carolinians. And love to see it. That is an area that was we reported on it a bunch. It was just absolutely destroyed, decimated by Hurricane Helene. Nice to see that this attraction is able to open up again. Thank you to the Amish. Frankly, a lot of the Amish have helped clean that area up. Look how much better that looks. We saw the devastation of that particular road there in Chimney Rock, and wow, it is looking a lot better. Bridges rebuilt there, you can see that as well. So happy to see that. Thank you to Elon Musk, a lot of locals, and the Amish as well. The Palisades fire in January, it's so odd seeing these houses that survived and then just the rest that just were absolutely destroyed. But wow, look at all those lots. So much money, so much real estate, so many lives ruined. and not a lot of rebuilding going on, it seems. So strange to see some of those houses that survived. California dragging their feet a lot. A lot of locals very frustrated that they cannot get the rebuilding to begin. And with North Carolina, a lot of people needed internet access, and Elon Musk helped deliver that internet access with those Starlinks. And I want to say thanks to that. I had people. My grandma was stranded in the Hurricane Helene, so that was huge. I want to. And speaking of Elon Musk. I've got two things to show on Elon Musk here, and I do think I have time. So the world's first autonomous delivery of a car occurred earlier, just a couple days ago, earlier in June. This Tesla drove itself from the Gigafactory in Texas to its new owner's home 30 minutes away, crossing parking lots, highways, and the city to reach its new owner. So the factory makes the car, and then the car delivers itself. It's an autonomous delivery of a car. It's the world's first autonomous delivery of a car. So I'm going to show that footage of the car driving itself to its new owner straight out of the factory. And while we watch that, we can actually listen to Elon Musk talk about a different tech that he has going on. Neuralink brain chips are eventually going to be able to have. Elon Musk is going to talk about how you can actually eventually have full body control of a robot. That is scary. I like this Neuralink stuff because of people that are maybe disabled or, vegetables or whatever. I don't know if that's the right term you're supposed to use, but if you can't use part of your body and a computer chip helps you type, learn, play video games, be happier, that is amazing, and I think that is great technology that can help people. So we can hear Elon Musk talking about Neuralink while watching, I know I'm mixing two of Elon Musk's companies right now, while watching the first autonomous Tesla be delivered to its owner on its own.
Let me add a few things to
Thanks
that,
for watching.
Which is, as we advance the Neuralink devices, you should be able to actually have full body control and sensors from an Optimus robot. So you could basically inhabit an Optimus robot. It's not just the hand, the whole thing. So you could basically mentally remote into an Optimus robot and be kind of cool. The future is going to be weird, but pretty cool. And then. Now, another thing that can be done also is for people that have, say, lost a limb, lost an arm or a leg or something like that, then we think in the future we'll be able to attach an Optimus arm or legs. And so you kind of I don't know if you remember that scene from Star Wars where Luke Skywalker gets his hand, chopped off with a lightsaber, and he gets kind of a robot hand. And I think that's the kind of thing that we'll be able to do in the future, working with Neuralink and Tesla. So that it goes far beyond just operating a robot hand, but replacing limbs and having kind of a whole body robot experience. And then I think another thing that will be possible, I think is very likely in the future, is to be able to bridge the where the damaged neurons are. So you can take the signal from the brain and transmit that signal past where the neurons are damaged or strained to the rest of the body. So you could reanimate the body so that if you have a Neuralink implant in the brain and then one in the spinal cord, then you can actually bridge the signals and you could walk again and have full body functionality. Obviously, that's what people would prefer, to be clear. We realize that would be the preferred outcome. And so that even if you have a broken neck, or you could still, we believe, I'm actually, at this point, I'd say fairly confident that at some point in the future, we'll be able to restore full body functionality.
Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour is ready to go. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, Adler, and we thank you for taking time with us again today. No matter how you're here and whether it's live or archive, we don't care. We're glad you're here, however you decided to arrive. The Vox seats are full, and there they are. They're from all over. A Burgess ball battle coming up.
Yep.
Oh, Greg.
Anybody want a fritter?
Oh, Greg.
Hey, Mr. All Talk earlier. I'm not going to eat any more fritter.
I didn't say
Nobody has to bring me a fritter.
But if they do, it's rude to not eat it.
I walked out, and you know what he said? You seen them fritters in there?
There's,
Rick,
I think
start with the deer meat, work your way into the fritter.
I think there might be 10 fritters. I don't know, maybe 8.
Yeah.
And don't forget, these are big fritters.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Well, that's
you can play frisbee ball with
that's the
them.
ones you like.
Yeah.
That's right.
But you're not eating any. So
No.
you're good.
Oh, yeah, I am.
His last checkup, his sugar looked good.
I know.
Oh, yeah, here comes fritter, man.
So
deer sausage. How about that?
There's deer sausage.
so much
there's
stuff.
deer, some sort of meatloaf or meatballs. It looks like some kind of deer tenderloin meat chunks.
Yeah,
Just
deer
cubes.
cubes. Oh,
Yeah,
cube meat.
good. And then we have squash dressing. We've got potato salad.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned the fritters, and there's another box of donut-looking things or something.
No,
in
there's
there.
fritters in there too.
More fritters?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
all
day.
fritters.
Anybody
Oh,
want
my
a fritter?
God.
And they
Good
brought some
gracious.
Chex Mix too.
I saw that Chex Mix.
Oh, that's for Rick.
Already put
You
that in
gotta
my
have-
office.
you
I don't
gotta
belong
have
to
it.
nobody else.
Did you really?
Well, it's mine. You ever
Everybody
seen-
knows that.
Yeah, I didn't have 10 bags like Greg has 10 fritters.
There you go.
So that's a little bit different. So, so thank
good,
y'all for
too.
being here. Uncomfortably,
fun.
we'll make two of you compete against each other here in a moment.
That's right.
But it could be as much as $1,000 for you. If
Big
you,
money.
If you can win, you might want to warm up in the break. We're not.
That's right.
We'll do
Practice
it
your
last hour
shooting.
today. Couple of things to discuss starting the hour. Have you seen? And I really want to get to B, but let's go to one first. Speedy, we're gonna, for your benefit, we're gonna talk about baseball a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can
It's
come
for
in
you,
now.
buddy.
No,
this is for
I
you.
don't own the baseball category.
You
You
can.
do.
Oh, you
I don't
sure
understand
do.
Yes,
what's
you
going
do.
on here.
Yes, you do.
This is one
Yeah, Major League Baseball.
or 10A.
The Diamondbacks and the fans have been involved in an umpire review for 4 straight seasons. I did not know this.
This one fan.
Yeah.
This one this one Diamondbacks fan.
Yeah.
You can see here he is starting in 2022.
Okay.
The call was overturned and ruled a double. So he evidently sits in this same section of the outfield there with the catch.
Okay.
It's that guy.
Yeah,
This
okay.
specific guy. Now
Same
in
guy?
2023. Yes. There he is again. Red shirt.
Red shirt. He tried to rob another. He's leaning over the fence for those you can't see, and grabbing the ball in play.
Yes, that was in 2023.
So we keep seeing him on umpire reviews for 4 seasons.
2024.
All right, so it's
know where
same
he
guy.
He's in deep left center field. That's
He
where his seats
robbed
are.
him.
He did it again.
He robbed him.
He keeps robbing people. Same exact guy, almost same shirt.
He's wearing the same shirt.
Yeah, look.
His
Look,
champion shirt.
Look, he always catches it, and they have. Do they usually get ruled a double?
Call overturned. This is ruled a double as well. 2025.
Oh, that's a pretty good catch on his part. He leaned
He
way over.
almost fell.
Look, I love the outfielders have some choice words to say.
Oh, the
to 'em.
outfielders are so mad.
Oh yeah,
So mad.
the same guy for 4 straight years.
I'm
Good
surprised
for
he hadn't-
him.
I'm surprised he hadn't fell over the fence into the field.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
So,
Yeah.
all right. So now we all right. Let me ask you guys first before I make the joke I want to make because I want to be sure it's a good joke.
Real quick, while we're talking about that, what was the guy that was it the Cubs that he reached over?
Come
yeah.
on.
Ruined
Don't
his
talk
life.
about that.
Yeah,
Ruined his
that
life.
Cubs
Don't talk
fan
about
ruined.
Don't talk about
Bless
that.
his heart.
This Diamondback fan has that guy's picture like above his bed. He's like, that's
funny.
my hero.
That's funny.
Don't forget when they were escorting him from the stands for his own protection, what the crowd was chanting at him.
Oh yeah.
Loud.
Don't
Yeah,
need
that
to-
documentary.
You want me
don't-
to say it?
No, no.
Steve Bartman, that's who it
Yes.
was.
Yeah.
That's who it
He's
was.
already.
I mean, ruined the man's life.
Yeah. Huge Cubs fan.
Watch out, Type 2's already drunk on fritters.
I know. How about when he sat down? He was a little fan.
Oh,
You know,
no,
he's
tiny
like,
little
oh.
fan.
Everybody's just
The
dogging him.
Diamondbacks guy doesn't care.
he's in.
No.
All right, so is Atlanta? They getting any better?
They've improved some.
All right, so it wouldn't be funny.
Did well against the Mets.
It wouldn't be funny to say that whoever's the freeze at Atlanta right now, even that person's not any good, because the freeze
got smoked.
The freeze gets smoked
so
by a woman in Atlanta today. She ran track in high school, works for Cobb County Police Department, and she blew the freeze away.
Yeah, this is where he starts in left field and gives whoever he's competing against a kind of a
close.
A head start by maybe, I don't know. What do you think? 100 yards or so?
They get a good head start.
Yeah, and normally he catches them, but he didn't catch her.
No.
Yeah, she blew him away. He wasn't even in the frame when she crossed the line.
No, she was so full.
Look at him.
He can't catch her.
He's trying.
She is.
I wonder at what
picking
point
them up, putting them down.
Did he go? Well, I'm not catching her.
Right here. Once he passes red shirt.
Yeah,
and he hadn't closed.
Well, I ain't got her yet.
Yeah, as an announcer, you'll love this too, Rick. The announcers were having to do reads for the sponsors, and then it ends in there, and he's like, "Oh, and by the way, she just blew him away."
Like
he stood no chance.
That's one of those things where you're kind of glad you're in a costume and nobody can see who you are.
Right. Yeah. You can just go back to your normal life. It's like, aren't you the freeze? No.
Of course, if they were our friends, they would already be texting us because they know we were the freeze.
Yeah.
We need to get Adler to put his orange justice suit on.
Oh,
it looks a lot like the freeze, and let him chase people in here
and race for the studio audience.
Or maybe,
race to the bathroom and back.
That's it. We let the box seats get an early start. See if you can catch
they
them.
go to the door. You start in here.
The whole time you're screaming, "I'm coming!"
And you're wearing that suit that's extremely revealing.
I don't want to say that. I don't want to.
All this is a bad idea.
Yeah, that costume.
I'm coming to get you.
That costume is unforgiving.
Right.
And by the way, I've seen him shirtless.
I'm just gonna say right till we get to the break. Right.
Well, I've seen him.
Well, if somebody hits 1,000 today, you'll see him again.
Yeah, if you've seen him shirtless lately, I don't think he's ready for orange justice right now.
I think so.
A round is a shape, and I'm in shape. All right.
It's now. Now look, I mean, we're talking about for him, but he's heavier than I think he wants to be right now for orange justice.
Fattest I've ever been right now.
Ever?
Really? What are you going? 150 now?
I just as far as just how much.
136.
Hitting about to hit 140.
Calm down, fatty.
Crazy.
You're about to move to a large shirt.
Watch out. He's going to get out of the kids section.
Watch out, Chubster.
I'm at Gap Kids, but soon you never know.
You keep this up, you're going to eclipse 140.
So you got him a new Lilo and Stitch. Whatever
just the amount of fat on the amount of fat on my body is the most it's ever been. But that's fine. I'm about to be 40. I'm a dad. I'm just trying to live and survive, have fun, play with my kids, and so the workouts take a second back seat, whatever the word is.
Yeah. You hadn't been doing any
second back seat.
Second back seat.
I haven't been to jiu-jitsu in a
So
while.
we're talking about a rumble seat.
Yes. Yeah. Jump seat. But yeah, it's a different feeling when I take my shirt off and run around as a horse head person. I'm like, wow, so nobody's impressed anymore.
The Tex Nation.
Not that they ever were.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know about that. The Tex Nation is saying it right. Bottom line, kids make you fat.
Yes.
Everybody.
It's tough,
they make everybody fat.
I'm just trying to live and survive.
When you're
playing
living
my
in the
kids.
little kid world, you're going to be fat. They make everybody fat.
It's hard.
And I'm angry with people that doesn't seem to happen to.
Yeah.
But it's pretty standard.
But you guys think I should race people to the bathroom?
I do.
Yes.
I do.
In the orange justice.
In the orange justice suit. And
Where, do you have it here?
I mean, I've got it. That's something you hold on to. You know.
We could try
We
it.
need to try it today.
I could video it.
Okay. Well.
And I don't know what you
Do I
want
have
to
to
scream. I
yell?
know what
I'm not
y'all feel like.
screaming. I'm not screaming anything.
No.
I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to
No,
get you.
no. How about this? See if y'all can. No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
He almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
No. Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
Gary, you can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, "What is that?"
I could kick your so bad.
Hey, a baby turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall in the side! Oh, he fell down that hole. He fell down there.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored. You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze
doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life. Paul's handed it off to me. I got it.
Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
Oh, he's got it. 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 Yeah!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Yeah, love seeing those of you grabbing the swag, enjoying it. Thank you very much for that. More stuff coming as the months roll by. We're enjoying our time together. Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour. do want to point you to mypillow.com/bigvox. Now, when you think of, this week, as far as being patriotic, I don't know that anybody would ever accuse Mike Lindell of, not being patriotic, one of the most patriotic guys in business. And right now, some great opportunities are available at mypillow.com/bigvox. Go there right now, and you can get the best bed sheets, folks, available. These are the Giza Dream bed sheets. And right now, no matter the size that you're getting, $49.98. Okay, so that's kings, queens, split kings, California kings, any size, any color, $49.98. Now, you spend over $100, and then MyPillow is also going to give you $100 in free digital gifts. Now, you are looking maybe toward the Make America Healthy Again movement. Adler's All In. Rev 7 energy drink is available. Now, this is an energy drink that Lindell created with RFK Jr. that is part of the Make America Healthy Again. It is an energy drink that is powered without caffeine, without sugar. It is the is it BHB? Is that what powers that, Adler? Have I got that right? Yeah. And so you can get these, has no sugar in it, as I said, delicious flavors, lemonade, green apple, and Greg's favorite, blueberry citrus. So get that at mypillow.com/bigbox and get a good clean energy that lasts throughout the day and also gives you more clarity. Let me talk a little bit about a couple of questions. First of all, I want to know if this is real or fake. Saw Text Nation ask about it, and I saw pictures, but now believing is not, seeing is not believing anymore.
No.
I can see things that are just as fake as anything that I've heard or edited or whatever. Is it true or not that we've just dumped tons of crocodile alligators into the water surrounding Alcatraz?
No.
Fake?
Who come up with that?
In Florida, they have alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah. Well, no.
Where are you getting it?
No. People are putting it out on social media.
He's looking at the text thing again.
No. It's real. It's real.
Greg, I just asked, is it real or fake?
The location is real, but I mean the picture that you're seeing, where it's like there's just 100 alligators around. I don't
rolling
think that's
on top of each other and all that.
I don't think that footage is
like,
real. Now,
good luck trying to escape and all this, and this is where people are being put that are dangerous to our country that we've discovered.
Right?
Is that all made up? Is that hogwash?
No, it's a processing center with like 5,000 something bunks. Speedy and I know about it. Y'all don't know about it, and I've actually got footage of it. Check it out.
But is the
all right?
this is where they
But all this footage you're seeing of mobs of alligators rolling on top of each other. This is good luck. Anybody wants to try to escape jumping in these waters? Is that all fake?
Yes. Now the aerial footage of where it is and stuff, it is surrounded.
I'm rolling that right now
by the swamp. But it's
are you saying
that
at
footage
the real
of
Alcatraz?
It's very confusing
because
Greg,
he had
said.
Didn't Trump say they were thinking about using it again?
Yes. So now people are putting out footage.
This is in Florida,
so this is the same thing.
No, this is in Florida.
But it's not, right? We're not holding people and protecting the waters with alligators in there.
No, it's just
an alligator farm.
It's an alligator infested swampy area that they've I think taken over this airport, I believe.
It used
to be an airport, and they're making it
so they naturally just
a facility to I guess it's going to house about 5,000 and process them before sending them back.
There you go.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but the alligators is that real?
Yes,
it's on the airstrip.
This is exactly what I'm asking about.
Are you sure that these alligators are real? They didn't just put them in there?
I think that's real. I think that's a satellite image.
So we don't know.
I thought the alligator thing was fake, but the aerial footage is right.
Right. People will show that footage you just showed, and then they'll show what's supposed to be close up of just mobs of alligators rolling on top of each other, saying, "Good luck trying to escape from this place."
Right.
What I just showed appears to be a real photograph of the Dade Collier Training and Transition Airport in the Florida Everglades.
There you go.
Where a migrant detention center is under construction.
Maybe they're real then.
Okay. No, I do think it's real to me. Dang it.
Greg's got them in Florida. I mean, California.
Well, that's what Rick said.
No, I did not say that. I was saying that.
Yeah, zoom in on the water.
I really think that's real.
Oh, it ain't real.
No, I mean,
take us in the water.
I'll try to find another image. How about that?
Yeah.
How much to swim across that?
Well, I don't know if it's real or not.
Ain't buying
it's according to what's really in it. You know, I mean, if there's,
I'd do it for 6,000.
What a random.
For 6,000?
Go for 10.
What's
Well, you
6?
6.
I'd do it on purpose.
So will you lose a leg for 6?
No. Now, if I got to give up a limb, I have to go a little higher. I may go into 6 figures.
And we've already said we would be willing to give up arms for 4 legs.
Oh yeah,
right.
Yeah, didn't we? I think so.
One day. Well, one day we were
having a weird discussion.
For some reason we were going to get paid.
I thought it was legs because I mean we can get some blades and then still do stuff.
Yeah, but you just how much leg you got left.
True.
You know,
but I mean they're pretty advanced now.
Right. No, I think that
I think I'd rather have my arms, right?
I said this on the Rick and Bubba show.
Yes. Look, I'm typing with no leg.
And I'm honest about this.
You can get a job typing, you're good.
I think my foot and ankle is so bad. I think I would upgrade to a blade.
Oh, Rick.
I think I would upgrade. I think I could get around better in blades.
All right, now.
I'm kind of thinking I might be pretty fast.
You gonna stroll in here with your blades on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, not in this room. You're right. First thing I'd hear is some wise comment every time I come in here.
When we used to run the 40 and we had a guy with some blades run it.
Yeah.
Up there in Vestavia.
I know where we were.
You don't remember that?
Man? And now I'm trying to figure it out.
He was a veteran.
Pretty fast.
Yeah, he was fast.
I kind of think sometimes the blades help. I bet he wasn't as fast without the blades.
I don't know.
Now, there's some people it might be a downgrade, but for somebody like me, I think I pick up a little time.
Yeah.
Why were we making people run the 40?
It was funny.
Just being
because you know
fun.
people always talk about
basketball in here.
And I like the idea on what's your 30. How many points can you score in 30 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
And just random people who come in here, we say go over and let's see what your 30 is. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I tell y'all? Well, I did. Never mind.
What?
That I saw on ESPN that had a championship world. You
didn't say it on
national.
there.
It was a national championship on this exact game.
You didn't say it on there.
But they call it Papa shot or something.
What?
That's what they call it.
Okay.
I saw,
but it's the exact same thing. And there was this lady that was just drilling them.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
She was way ahead when I quit watching.
I did see roof ball. Like you play when you're a
and
kid.
they bank it off.
They're sitting in the driveway and you throw up, try to get the gas vent or whatever. And if you hit it, it's a certain amount of points, and then the ball comes flopping down, and you got to catch it. If you catch it, you get a point.
Oh, I'd
and
like
ESPN was actually covering it, and they were broadcasting.
Have we
from
become
the front
this
yard.
bored as a people?
That's
things you played back when we didn't have toys.
That's when I played with nobody would play with me. I played roof ball by myself.
I know you did.
Oh, yeah.
And
Throw the ball up on the roof and throws it back.
And I bet that wasn't a pleasant time. You probably were thinking to yourself, I wish they would have let me get in the game. Nobody picked me.
I remember we used to pitch baseballs into the side of the house, the brick where the brick was.
Yeah.
I let one go high. My mother was in my room cleaning it, blew glass all over it.
Well, you were an issue.
I look, everybody had come out the window looking for me.
Oh, yeah. Terrible feeling.
No wonder he's trying to make up taking her to the grocery store, Rick.
He is.
Yeah.
I told you this. Don't be impressed with Greg. He's got a lot of things he owes Mom.
And I got picked all the time, Rick. I wasn't the last one picked. I was very
that day in
I was
the
very
studio you
tenacious. People knew that. I tried real hard, and I'd outwork you is what I do.
You did. You did. Yeah, it was a good pick for them last.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at RickBurgessShow.com. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to BrickhouseNutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at RickBurgessShow.com. Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us again today. We have a Burgess ball battle coming up. We'll meet those in the Vox seats today. I saw Adler try to find his Orange Justice leotard. That's what it is. And he found like a really big one.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like...
it's a bodysuit. It's not a leotard. It's a bodysuit.
It's a leotard.
Which is way better.
Mm-hmm. That one was a big one.
I don't remember Chris
it's almost
wearing
like it's almost like Adler's planning to need some more room.
I needed
outgrown his other
for
one?
a bit. I needed a very large person in a bodysuit, and I got Chris Wood to wear it. And
boy,
Maybe I blocked it in my memory.
He filled it up.
I don't remember him being orange.
I put on
I
I put on sunglasses. I thought the sun had come up.
He was Black Friday. He was Black Friday, but I don't
we
remember.
all remember that. But I don't remember him being.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Did you split Orange Justice suit that time? You remember?
Seems like you
had to buy another one, didn't
and
you?
we were like, oh.
Yeah, something I don't know.
I think so.
But this one, when I
Something I
had
don't
Chris
know.
Wood, I needed a very large person to be a body double, and I claimed it was
Maybe
somebody.
that's what it was.
I claimed it was somebody else on the show.
Right.
But it was actually Chris Wood in the suit, and then I had it. It was I had that sunk up to copyright music, and it got us flagged. So years ago, I delisted it from our channels, and it took me forever to find it.
Okay.
We need to get Chris
People
back
were
in here.
suggesting,
Bad.
and I saw it come up on the board, Text Nation.
It's Chris with Larry.
So people were saying, when's the next time we need to do something with Larry? You know, we already had Larry Quest.
Everybody calm down on Larry.
Everybody let Larry breathe.
And the Text Nation says, I need Larry at the farm being taught how to fish.
That would be good.
And what if we also added Gary to that?
Absolutely.
And we made Gary show him how to fish.
Yes.
That's perfect.
And Greg goes and gets him.
Mhm.
Perfect.
I'll do it. I'll
Gary
drive up there to Dublin.
teaching Larry how to fish.
Yes, Rick.
Now, you got
That's
to watch
gold.
out for Larry. He has done so much and had so many jobs. He probably knows how.
You
Yeah.
think?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey.
You know, Rick, he was a ranch hand. He worked at a dairy farm.
He's done a little bit of
Hey,
everything.
let me tell you something. You need to put one of them pumpkin colored ones on there.
I'd like to
I
hear.
don't know about pumpkin color.
Wouldn't you love to hear a conversation between those two?
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way,
I wanted a podcast.
Hey, full, just going to pull the curtain back. Gary is double thumbs down on that.
I say you don't want no part of it.
Hey, I don't want to talk to Larry. I don't have no interest in that now.
Yeah, well, I don't
And I'm
care.
like, no, I said, we're going to have a podcast, Gary and Larry.
Mhm.
I ain't doing no podcast with Larry. I'm like, people would love it. No.
So he ain't doing
He
it.
says no.
Mm-mm. But if we could talk him into it.
Yeah.
You know, if he didn't have
be
to
there.
travel, you know, Gary's not big on travel.
No, he don't like to get out of his area.
But if we brought Larry to him and just forced him, there'd be nothing he could do.
What about on Strange Encounters if you had both of them as guests on things they might have experienced?
Gary and Larry?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Hey, one night I was out there at Lake Mitchell,
That's just what I'm looking
and
at.
I heard the howling sound. And I mean, you know, I thought it's probably coyotes, you know, something like that. And I went down there. I was going to do some crappie fishing, and I can't explain it. Something kind of risen up out of the water.
That's what I want.
Kind of a misty kind of looking thing. Looked just a little bit like Ed Asner.
Ed Asner.
You know, from Mary Tyler Moore.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Cannon?
Cannon.
He wasn't Cannon.
No, that's a guy in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
But Larry.
Yeah. So,
Can you
No,
imagine?
Larry be a loose Cannon.
One time I'd
Yeah,
like
bigger
to
than
talk
Cannon.
about being in Alaska.
yeah.
I heard something creepy in Alaska.
I don't know who this Larry is you got.
It's
That's weird.
it's a sort of a Larry.
Yeah.
I'm working on Larry. but
Anyway, that's just me dreaming.
I don't
we
know.
need him
I
at the
think
farm.
any of that
Yeah.
has.
Yeah.
I'd
We
love to
can
see him
make it
turkey
work.
hunting with Gary
Can you imagine?
because you know he ain't going to be still.
No.
Okay, I just want to ask. I'm just going to pretend when Gary. I'll see Gary here pretty soon.
You go out like we're doing.
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. Hey, Gary, I want to talk to you about something. Hey, look, I ain't got to be on the show. I mean, of course, everywhere I go, everybody keeps asking me, when you gonna be on the show again? I said, well, here's what we decided. We're gonna let you use your call. I mean, you know, if y'all can help me with that call, I mean, you know, I ain't gonna make about 100 of them. We're gonna let you take Larry out turkey hunting, and I just cannot wait
Okay.
to see
yeah.
his face.
All right.
And then just gonna do it like it's a done deal.
Speaking of face, look at him posing with that turkey.
Oh, that's a
He's
serious.
serious.
Face. That's
man.
a serious.
That's
face.
serious hunter.
It's
Hey,
like,
hey, hey,
Get a load of this.
Hey, you got to be serious about it, y'all. That's why I can't take y'all. Y'all ain't serious enough.
he does get kind of mad at
If
us.
he had a hip hop album, he'd do the same exact face. straight out of Brompton.
Ruthless
Hey,
Records.
Straight out of Clanton.
Straight out of Clanton.
Death Row.
I said the hip hop, the hippie, the hip hip hobby, the hip hop. You don't stop. Now bring the bang bang boogie to up jump the boogity bee.
Right now we did. We did a Gary sings a love songs.
We had that hip hop.
What about Gary
We
sings
ain't
hip hop?
done hip hop.
Hold on now.
We talking about modern hip hop or like he does all the like
Classics.
classics,
Classics.
like that one.
Yeah.
Hey, you just got to bust the move. Ding 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 ding. Now she say bust the move.
Okay.
That'd be good. We can. I don't know a lot of hip hop. You got to help me. But we'll throw some out there.
I can throw some lyrics at you, so we can do that.
They're probably cussing.
No, Gary's not.
1, 2, 3 to the 4. Gary and Larry are right at the door. Okay.
Thank you.
If y'all don't know that song, I should have stopped a long time ago.
Had a pretty good bid going. You just took the air out of it.
Yeah, never mind.
But
Moving
thank
on.
you.
Yeah.
McDonald prices from 1991
Yeah, that's a hurt your feelings.
have ignited discussion among nostalgic millennials. Why are millennials always involved in everything? And they're saying that I have not eaten at McDonald's and I don't know when.
It's been a while.
You know, just
I like a double quarter pounder.
Boy, you'll go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That or a fritter sitting in front of you.
They used to have fritters there.
Oh my god.
They don't have them anymore. They were good too.
When was the last time
They did.
Speedy, and you got grandkids now, so y'all may be back. Are y'all back at McDonald's now?
I haven't been.
When's the last time you
We did go to
you had
Burger
a bag
King
and
this
you
weekend.
ate McDonald's? Like the burgers or something like that. Adler, you got little kids. Have you
I'm
eat?
trying to think. It's been a while.
We went to Burger King Saturday. Because here's what you get.
He said it like he did.
Like I did.
Burger King.
Of course, I'm talking about McDonald's, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, but that's as close as I can get.
Yeah.
But at this age, you can't just order. I want a cheeseburger, but I want cheese and nothing else and just a piece of meat.
Right.
So, okay. And then everybody's order was like that. They won't just order straight up.
Right.
No way. But what they're saying is, all right, so they're saying the food costs more but doesn't taste as good.
Now, who come up with that?
That's I don't know. That's these people. These
probably
millennials.
right.
They're saying that they've been on Reddit and they're reminiscing about how cheap fast food was at one time, and they're lamenting how much it's risen since their childhood, but it tastes worse. So they said at one time McDonald's feast once, I don't know what the feast is, once cost only $12, including 99 cents for medium fries, 79 cents for a cheeseburger, and $1.85 for a Big Mac.
Wow. Them days are gone.
Way gone.
In 1991, filet of fish, $1.29.
How are you on that?
There's nothing for $1.29.
Filet of fish? How were you?
I don't like fish sandwiches.
I didn't think so.
Especially in a fast food restaurant.
Never eat a fish sandwich
Never.
anywhere?
Wouldn't, no.
No way, no
I'm
how.
naked and afraid.
Can
and
I
there's a
see the
fish
ocean?
sandwich.
Then I would.
Can I see the ocean?
No, I'm
That's a
talking
big one.
Are you talking fast food fish sandwich? That's what I'm talking.
I'm talking about any fish sandwich.
I mean, here's McDonald's. Also, we got fish there. Come on.
No, to me,
Probably
the filet of fish was delicious. I didn't mind it, but it was.
Did you?
I did feel like I was doing a food there.
And normally they got where it was pretty popular, but if you would order it, you'd have to pull over because they had to cook it or something.
Anyone?
Make
So
you park.
29 cents hamburgers, 39 cents cheeseburger.
I do remember
You
those.
have me.
I
do
remember those.
Yeah, that's when Speedy would eat there.
They were good.
So they're saying today the McChicken in California is over $4.
Let me tell you, if you want to have sticker shock, you been to Whataburger?
It'd be Whataburger.
No, the biggest sticker shock I've had on a hamburger is Five Guys. It's like I can't
that's
believe
true.
it.
That's
I
true.
can't-
Nobody's in there.
I
lately.
looked to see if the buns were not just golden brown but true gold.
Yeah, you thought you'd actually order filet mignon.
I'm like, what in the world are y'all making these burgers with?
Yeah, it's a good burger, but boy,
Hey, do
they-
y'all-
It ain't that good.
It's not Whataburger. Though.
This
is it?
this
Now,
this
they'll give you
commercial
more French fries than you can ever eat.
This commercial from
Really?
the 80s is going viral. This McDonald's commercial from the 80s. It has two guys in a truck with hats on. See if you remember this commercial.
Okay.
McDonald's, may I take your order?
I'd like a Big Mac value pack. Make it 2, please. Hey, what's that? It's the new value pack. See? You get a large Coke, a Big Mac, and a supersized fry with 30% more. All for just $2.59.
Wow.
$2.59.
I don't remember that. I don't remember the commercial.
Okay.
I don't remember that one. Do you?
It's
I like the price, but no.
it's 20.
I don't remember that pack either. I don't remember that.
I don't
deal.
either. I think this is one of those things where something people claim they remember something that never happened. I think
No.
it's a trick. I've never seen that commercial. It's
Yeah.
a trick.
They say that's from 1985.
Is it?
And I was eating a lot of McDonald's then.
1985. That's when Crystals.
I was in
and hung out.
college.
No, in 1985,
Crystals, you were all about it?
I'd hit a Crystal or a Del Taco wide open.
Yeah.
1985. My dad was trying to talk to my mom.
Oh wow!
Asking her about her day.
What's wrong?
Making sure she's emotionally feeling great.
All right.
Making sure she's feeling loved.
What is he talking about?
Have you had any
I
of
was
this
born
food?
in 1985.
You're making it weird.
I was born in the year
You're
1985.
making it weird.
And it's been downhill ever since then. The country, the world.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
At Boot Barn, we believe the cowboy boot is the foundation for a life well lived. We work, we raise, we break bread, and tomorrow it starts again. This life requires a boot that supports perseverance. Ariat boots undergo 150 steps to ensure performance. Boot Barn carries over 250,000 Ariat boots nationwide, because out west, tenacity is second to none. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. One of the most annoying things on the planet to me, people that can't be on time. I don't get it. It's just math. All right, so we work our way back. Thank you for being with us today. We have covered a lot. So looking ahead, if you are one of the many people that email and let us say, hey, can you tell me, is there anybody around me doing the strategy from the Man Church? And the best way to do that is just look at events. And if you see in a gathering there, they're doing the curriculum too. Here's 3 opportunities in July. July 13th, Tallahassee, Alabama, First Baptist Church. I'll be speaking there. July 19th, Mobile, Alabama, West Mobile, Kirkwood Bullis speaking there. The 20th, Boone's Chapel in Prattville, Alabama. I'll be speaking there. All of those can be found the 13th, the 19th, and the 20th of July. All the details at themanchurch.com under events. From Tex Nation, before COVID, I could get a double cheeseburger meal at McDonald's for less than $5. Last week, I went for the first time in years. Double cheeseburger, medium fry, no drink. It was over $7, and it wasn't as good. So that person says not as good food at a higher price. So there you go. Couple of things to discuss. Do you want to do this marriage proposal here? Do we think we can do it? Do y'all want to do it?
It's y'all's call on that. I know how these weather storm chasing people are weird on their stuff, but
well,
we had a storm chaser that was streaming live and captured what he thought was a couple. The guy was proposing to his girlfriend, apparently, and he caught it while streaming live. It was in South Dakota. And it was right in front of a tornado.
These two down here that are kissing and all this activity?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And so this storm chaser, who is known as, I think, Max Velocity. His
real name?
That's his storm chasing name. Anyway, there's a tornado that's off in the distance, and I don't know which way it's coming, if it's at them or what.
Well, they in a big hurry.
And it looks as though he just proposed to this lady.
They're taking a selfie, Rick.
Okay, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
You know,
be sure to get the tornado in the selfie.
Wow.
But what I want to ask though,
she did.
Let's talk about marriage. Let's talk about the male-female dynamic.
They're kissing.
Let's talk about the male-female dynamic, and let's talk about marriage. Is this the imagery we want?
Right. No, it's not. We were discussing that, Rick. It could have been a sign.
Right. I don't know that I want to start our life together in front of a tornado.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that's not the. I want to start life together on maybe a nice cool breeze.
Yeah, on a
maybe
riverbank.
a cobalt blue skies. Maybe near some water with a beautiful sunny day. What are we saying? We're proposing in a tornado. Do you want to marry somebody that thought it was romantic to propose to you in front of a tornado on the ground?
It represents a
They
storm
said it was
coming.
a couple of 100 yards away, and it was
I don't know.
Paige and Bryce are their names, and they did confirm that he did propose.
Okay, in front of a
That's how they
tornado.
get
In front of a
married.
tornado in South
Imagine what
Dakota.
they're going to do on the baby prediction. Can you imagine?
Mom, I'm so excited. I'm so sorry. I'm emotional. You wouldn't believe he just proposed to me. Oh, tell me all about it, honey. Please tell me. Was it romantic? Oh, so romantic. I think in F1, maybe F2. He got on the knee where it was a tornado coming at us across a field, and he just right there, with a tornado bearing down on us on the ground, causing havoc and destroying lives. He asked me to marry him. How romantic! Oh
What a
my
moment.
goodness!
It really blew me away.
That's emotional. I can't even contain myself. Is that what we want?
And then we listen to Riding the Storm Out.
Right. Is that what they're going to have at the wedding?
Right.
I just don't think this is
it's not a great
This is
sign.
not the thing.
No.
I don't think this is what we're looking for. So also some other things that we have not touched on today that are out there. So I'm looking at 12 here, Adler. This seems like, because I know every single one of us, there's moments where you stop and you think to yourself, what is Ed Ogeron doing right now? Right? Does anybody ever think Coach
I bet
O?
he's loud, whatever it is.
Go Tigers. I mean, do you ever think to yourself, I wonder what he's doing right now?
Probably
I mean,
chilling out.
He's not coaching.
No, he's not. Remember, he took the money. He was back in Louisiana last night to celebrate a former Tigers staffer's wedding in Nolens. And let's have a look. Here's some footage of him.
He's got a mic in his
I'm
hand.
sorry, that it should have said this last weekend.
Last weekend. I'm sorry. Okay, all right, here we go.
He's going to do a toast.
Okay.
All right, yeah. And then their music's going to kick up and things are going to get weird.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
Go Tigers and roll away!
Oh, my.
no, he's taking his shirt off,
He's
dog.
on the dance floor. His shirt's
Why is he taking his
like
shirt
a
off?
Chippendale dancer.
Second hand.
And Ed is shirtless.
Elevated.
And, right there. And can't get his hand out of the sleeve. Struggling with the hand sleeve.
Didn't unbutton his sleeves.
Ed.
Took his shirt off.
Now,
guys.
I may be guessing here. I saw a headline last week. I think he had to give his ex-wife $8 million.
Whoa.
That'll make you dance.
$8 million.
I think that, from
Quick,
his,
cue the tornado
Really?
again.
I think it was
$8 million.
I think my man made that up.
So when he walked away, he was married to her. When the LSU said, "Here's what we'll pay you to walk."
Yeah, didn't he get divorced shortly after that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there were some bad
there wasn't
videos
great.
that came out.
Yeah,
Right,
and
yeah.
but anyway, I thought I may have made that up or dreamed it, but I thought I saw the headline said that I think she got like $8 million.
Let's say you had a friend.
You're right, Greg.
Let's just
Am
say.
I right? I should have
Yes,
known
yes.
it. Good night.
Good night. You're right again. Good gracious.
Why not doubt myself?
Louisiana Supreme Court, $8.13 million.
Yeah, I mean,
my gracious.
Sorry, Greg. You threw it out there. Why did we
So
doubt
I
it?
feel bad. I try to act like I'm not right, but I know I probably am.
Right again.
So Kelly is entitled to half of the $17 million buyout that he got.
Ooh, that hurt. Because remember, he was tickled about his buyout. Remember, he was making jokes. Like we all said, he was just being honest, going like, yeah, I'll take the money and run.
How much was the buyout again?
17.
Yeah. So she getting 8 of it.
But when you think of it, what caused his marriage to go downhill? Okay, the behavior, and the fact that he couldn't do well again after. I've never seen a guy. He reminded me of Buster Douglas of coaching.
Oh yeah,
it was the Buster Douglas of coaching. You're the heavyweight champion. Do you think you can retain it? Absolutely not. No. I will lose soon. But I
got big money.
All I
coming.
wanted to do was to make the big money, and I'm out. I've never seen anybody try less to have a good season.
Yeah, he had that one really, really good team.
Yeah.
And
But anyway, you ever think about, hey man, how's Ed doing? You think, maybe he's got his life together after thing with the divorce and all that, and then you see this video. When was this? I'm sorry, this was last weekend.
yes,
This is
dancing with his shirt.
This is take his shirt off.
This is not the sign that the adjustments in life that need to be made are being made. He got shirtless quick. I mean, quick.
Well, he tried to do a sexy unbutton, and then he said, "I'm just gonna throw it over my shoulder."
So he got his hands hung in and couldn't get them out.
Yeah,
Greg, I'm pretty sure, and I think you'll agree. I think Coach O thinks he's fine.
Yeah,
I think he does.
He thinks he's fine.
I think he does. Got a little sun on him. He thinks he's fine.
You're welcome.
Sipping some courage too.
Right. Top of the hour. Burgess ball battle coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products, so this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off, or go to the link at rickburgess.show.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products, so this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off, or go to the link at rickburgess.show.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system, or go go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. All right, here we go. A brand new hour on a brand new day. Let's go, America. Say it. Keeping it real here, Burgess ball battle to start the hour. The Vox seats are here, as are Speedy, Greg, and Adler. So we're going to give the wireless mic over to Speedy. We're going to send him over to the court, and then he's going to tell us who's going to be in the Burgess ball battle. So we now send it courtside, where Calvin Speedy Wilburn is standing by. Calvin, you're on.
Here we go. Moment you've all been waiting for. Look at them all smiling at each other. They think they're buddies. They think they're friends.
No,
they're
yeah.
not. They're not.
Nope.
We good?
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here I got Allison Furrow.
Allison?
What? Come on, Allison.
Allison's
Allison
up.
closed her eyes like, no.
Oh, yes.
Okay, Allison. Also drawn, Olivia Seals.
Olivia Seals. Let's go, Olivia. Here she goes. It's time.
Everybody's grinning.
It's the WNBA.
All right, we got Allison to the left, Olivia to the right. Ladies, you have 30 seconds.
Wait. Fix the net. The net.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Gotcha.
Can we get it?
Thank you, buddy.
Tall guy, jumping
Tall
in
guy
here.
in.
Tall guy.
And top of the morning to you.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Jeremy will help. All right. All right, they're holding their basketballs. They're ready to go. Ladies, you've got 30 seconds. Okay. 20 seconds of it is going to be counting as twos.
Watch that. Oh, you don't have it, do you? Oh, well, it's making a lot of so much noise. Okay.
How about that?
That's good.
That's good.
All right. All right. And in the last 10 seconds, everything counts as a three. Okay. So we're going to get going here. Wait till we tell you to go. Good luck to y'all. And go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. We got Allison and Olivia. It is 4-2. Allison over Olivia. Now 6-2. Allison on top here. Now 8-2. Oh my goodness. It's now 10-2. Oh my gracious. It's 12-2. It's 12-4 now. It's 14-4. We're coming up on 10 seconds now. It's 14-6. 17-6, 20-6. Oh my gracious, Allison is running away with it. 4 seconds. Come on, Olivia. Get to 10. Good gracious. It's 20-9. Oh. Allison over Olivia. Congratulations, Allison. Olivia, you have to spin
yes, you do.
for her, okay? And you know the rules here. It kind of changed a little bit. She spins. If you like her spin, you can keep what she spun. If not, you can go for yourself, okay? All right.
All right, so first, Olivia, who did not win, but still gets to spin. Now, Olivia, here, I want you to listen to these instructions, and I want you to listen carefully, okay? What you say is, it's not will for me, or to me. It's not will to me, because you did not win. And you spin anyway. Now, I will tell Allison this. You can have what she spins if you think it's good enough. But remember, if you say no, that prize is gone, and whatever you spin, you get. Okay, so you got to think about that. So first, Olivia, we're waiting on you to say it's not will to me and give it a spin. Okay, Olivia, then go ahead. There she goes. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens here. Spin. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay. All right. So, Greg, don't speak.
Nobody wants that.
You don't need to speak on behalf for Allison.
Come on.
So, Allison, what you have there is I will, of course, walk, a song from your style of music from my days for being a hot rocking DJ on the radio. So you can have that, okay? But remember, if you spin, it doesn't come back to that. You cannot have that. And if you would like to try to upgrade your spin, say you want to upgrade and then go to the wheel. Okay, understood. All right, so come over. Now, you will say it's wheel to me, and because you won, and then give it a spin.
It's wheel to me.
And here we go. Let's see what happens. Here's our winner.
Nobody knows.
Allison Furrow. Here she comes. Coming around. Look at here.
Oh.
Look at here. Look at here. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Right.
Unbelievable. Blaze TV. So, Stevie. So, you've got a subscription. You know what's the saddest part about your subscription, even though it's for a year, is right now, Blaze TV, we're giving you 7 days for free. All right, but anyway, all right, but that's all right. That's only a week.
You almost got a turkey call.
Yeah, so you almost got a turkey call, but you did win the Burgess Ball battle. So Allison gets a Blaze TV subscription, so we'll get her information. Nobody takes money off the wheel today, but now we say hello to the Vox seats on the big boy microphone. The big boy microphone will now, we'll push that button, fire it up. All right, so let's see Allison, who just won, and Clay. Here's Allison and Clay Furrow. Allison won today. And an interesting a bit of Rick Burgess Show trivia. Her husband, Clay, actually was you were in the seat and got a chance to play when? So not long, maybe in the last few months?
End of April.
So you had a chance to, and tell everybody what you spun.
I spun Blaze TV.
Are you serious? Isn't that
yeah.
crazy? Yeah. So welcome back. Thank you for the food today.
Oh yeah.
You guys,
stuff.
Yeah, is that a little deer from
Thankful for her.
Really. Did you do all of it? She do all of it?
Yeah. I'm more of the what's convenient.
Right.
Yeah. What's convenient.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I get it.
Delicious food. So, do you have any questions or shout outs today?
Just maybe a couple shout outs.
Okay.
Friend of ours, couple, Adam and Dina Andrews.
Mm-hmm.
They actually got us started in the Rick and Bubba days.
All right.
And so it's kind of just carried on.
Thank you.
So shout out to them and Josh Jackson. I think he's probably going to be listening, a friend of ours.
Okay.
Out in the woods. So
Nice. That's a good place to be.
That's good.
Thank y'all so much.
Allison, do you have anything else to say after your
Real
big victory?
quick about Adam. He's actually my boss.
Okay.
He's married to my cousin, and he's also our preacher.
Oh, wow. A lot of responsibility.
Got a lot of ties.
It is. So if things are going south at work, we have to see each other at church, family functions.
Okay. You can't get away from it. That's really bad. You can't shake this guy.
No.
Yeah, well, that's great. Well, thank y'all for being here.
Thank
Congratulations, Allison. So up next, we have Olivia, who did not win. And also, we've got Everly Adams also coming up. And we do want to say hello, even though she doesn't want to come up to the mic, to Kristen Adams, too.
Yeah.
Kristen says, I'll just hold what I got right here. I don't want to talk, but here come the girls. So here we go. So, hello. This is Everly. Everly, welcome to the show.
Hi.
Okay, so you have any questions or shout-outs you'd like to?
I want to give a shout out to my dad for getting me, my sister, and my mom the tickets to come here and see it.
Oh, no. All right, with Daddy. So what's your daddy's name?
Eric.
All right, Eric. So shout out your daughters and their mama are here today. And Olivia. Boy, do you think, what if Dad was watching?
My dad might make a little bit fun of me.
Yeah. So come here. I want to get close to the mic. I want to ask you. So you told me a minute ago when you were saying hello that you're pretty certain, and I think you're right. I think we confirmed it, that there was a park in the Birmingham area. Y'all are from the Birmingham area, right?
Yes.
And Sherry and I would bring the middle. I guess we'd bring all of them, but you probably remember the middle kids because they're around your age, which is Brooks and Brody. That you said you're pretty sure that y'all all played at the same park.
Yes.
When y'all were little bitty,
The
right?
Homewood Park, wasn't it after ballet or
Yeah.
gymnastics? or
So y'all would
something?
be out there running around in the park, and then the boys would show up, and you would be
Yes.
playing out there with them.
Yes.
How about that?
That was,
Yeah,
pretty
so-
fun.
And here you stand.
And here you are right now, and y'all are like
Yes.
adults, and it's weird. So
We're all old.
So any questions or shout outs from you?
I'll give a shout out to my 3 brothers, Parker, Dallas, and Austin Seals.
Oh my goodness, we got all kinds of people everywhere.
And shout out to Angel Reese.
Adler,
It's a basketball
He's a WNBA player.
Yeah, sorry.
You know what?
Good gracious.
That's have you gone over there?
Hey, we miss 100% of the shots we don't take. So
That's
good
right.
for you for
That's what
trying
I'm talking
hard.
about.
You should try it.
Listen,
everybody.
last time you tried to give somebody some a pep talk.
Oh,
remember the guy that was mad?
Hey, it's not
No.
the shots that
You
you,
did
miss,
fine
it's
on
the
that.
shots that you take.
It's the ones you take. So
Yeah,
thank y'all
yeah.
so much
Thank
for being
you.
here today.
All uncomfortable.
All right, so y'all enjoy the rest of the show. Up next, Jeremy and Brett Brown
Yeah.
coming
Come
to the
on
big
with
boy.
it. Come on.
And so, questions and shout outs, men?
Well, I just want to give a shout out to Brett. He's actually won the battle ball last time, and we got the tickets, so we could come back.
Spun tickets. And here you welcome back, buddy. Pedal, Mississippi.
And we got a new church family, Long Hollow.
Oh,
We're
really?
Headed to Tennessee.
Oh,
that's
really?
cool, man.
Yeah. So, what are y'all doing up there?
Took a position with Robbie.
Congratulations,
That's awesome, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we've been
don't
friends for a long time, and this is a great opportunity.
don't ask him about me spilling the coffee on the couch.
I was there.
You
I
were
was
there for that?
Yeah.
Don't bring it back.
Backstage.
Don't bring
I
it
won't.
back up.
I won't.
You were
I was going to
embarrassed
see
for him.
how it went when you approached him to tell him.
Oh, yeah.
But
It was-
I actually didn't see it happen, but I was there.
It was awkward. It was awkward.
I'm sure it was. I would have had secondhand embarrassment probably.
Yeah.
I'd have walked away.
Yeah,
I'd have knew what was
Oh,
going
yeah.
on.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I think God spared me.
Yeah, and that's one of those moments too where you're really trying to be the man. You know, look
Oh,
here, I'm hanging
yeah.
out. Robbie Gallaty, David Pollock. I'm in the house, and right on the couch.
I was wondering what you was doing. You walked up kind of like a kid.
Yeah.
You know,
Thanks.
something had happened. You was like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
I made a mess.
That was that instinct to flee. Well, thank y'all for being here
Yeah,
today.
thank you. Thank y'all for having us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
enjoy-
that's awesome.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
To Tennessee.
So there they are. So they're from all over today, and a lot of connections to the show. And we got in 2 groups that have been here before.
Yeah.
So that's getting after it. All right, we'll come back. Still a lot to cover today as we visit with them and visit with all of you. We'll try to get in another phone segment before the hour is done, too. So hang in there. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We Sleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC. Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Thanks for being with us, America, as we work our way through another day together. A lot of you will get your day started. Others, you catch it on your own time. Remember, if you missed any part of the show, don't forget the archives. And then there's those of you that just live in the podcast archive world. You're an interesting bunch, never moving into the present day, always staying in the past. But whatever the case may be, you have all that available to you. So just be sure you follow our podcast channel. Search wherever you get podcasts for Rick Burgess Show, The Rick Burgess Show, and you'll get the daily archive, a best of hour, and the full show. And then, of course, on YouTube, there's always an archive as well, an entire video archive of the entire show, which many of you catch on your own time as well. So thank you for that. Find those details at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, couple of things. I'm going to go rapid fire here. As far as you're concerned, I'm probably going to be working video 5 into this. First of all, let's take a look at this. And I don't know how to say the guy's name, this wicked guy that killed everybody at the University of Idaho.
Oh, yeah.
Brian, is it Koberger? How you say his name, I'm not sure. But there is an update. The families of the people that he murdered in cold blood, they were a little surprised, and they're very upset about it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they were not made aware that there was a plea deal on the table that Brian Koberger, who slayed their loved ones, would be given the opportunity to plead out and get out of the death penalty, and just be given a life sentence
with no parole.
With no parole, but the families are saying, look, y'all didn't give us any time to process that. We're here in the mindset of the person who killed our loved ones. Justice will be ours because they will also have their life taken from them. And this is what we've been in the mindset of the whole time. We are already carrying, and this is their quote, unimaginable grief and heavy burdens. And this happening to us, are things that we already are dealing with that are beyond comprehension. And we believe in the process. We've had faith in the system, they say. But at this point, it's impossible not to acknowledge the truth. The system has failed these 4 innocent victims and their families because we didn't even know this was even on the table.
Don't they normally run it by the family?
Yeah, that's what they're saying, they thought that was normal process, Greg, to your point.
Wow.
But they said they've made us jump through hoops. They moved the case to where our families had to drive a great distance to be there. And what they're saying is we're starting to sense that the murderer, that we seem to be accommodating him more than caring about us. And the person certainly has their day in court. And, of course, the evidence against him is, he did it. But they're a little taken back by that. So it looks like he may plea out and be life sentenced with no parole and avoid the death penalty. And that families they're not saying that, understand what they're saying. They're not saying that they were out for vengeance and blood only. What they're saying is nobody told us this. We could have gotten the mindset of going, okay, our closure is going to be that he's never going to be allowed to come out of jail again.
And you won't have to worry about coming for appeals and,
and all that.
That's right. Years as they keep appealing. So if he gets the death penalty, it'll be 20-something years before you get him anyway.
And what they're saying is they should have been allowed to process this possibility and even get in that camp if they wanted to be for their closure. That's their problem.
Well, that story in itself.
Wow. Get ready for a movie.
Oh,
yeah.
What was the motivation again? Nobody really knows.
It's like random.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's and then the way he entered the house and spared two.
It's just a weird story.
Yeah.
It's a very dark, horrible story. So that one, not really a pick me up story, but that was an update today. Also, have you ever been in traffic and you've looked at some of these trucks and you're like, wow, you're carrying something really large. if that. Who are the people? I hope they slept well that secured that. Yeah. Hope everybody's in a good mood. Hope nobody's mad, upset. Yeah. Because if that thing comes loose in traffic, we all got problems. Well, it happened. A wind turbine, the blade.
Oh, the blade.
The blade crashes into traffic on a northeast interstate. One person is reported injured, and the wind turbine blade broke loose from the truck, crashed into those on Interstate 70. About 5:30 in the morning, said it was going westbound on I-70, was pulling a wind turbine blade, and the truck or the turbine, maybe it was on there, struck the guardrail, causing the blade to go partially into eastbound lanes.
Yeah, it kind of swung around.
Yeah, it was clipped by a tractor trailer traveling eastbound.
How about that?
Understand how big these things are.
I mean, guys, I hope y'all can see how big. I mean, this thing, those of you watching can see it. This thing is huge.
Yeah.
You've seen these wind, that's supposed to be generating wind energy. You've seen how big those blades are.
Right.
Ask any eagle that's been killed by them. But I mean, these things are really, really large. And so there they are trying to get it out of traffic. Can you imagine?
No.
Everything being shut down.
I can't.
Right.
You're right, though. Anytime you see, a flatbed or whatever, and then things strapped down, you're like, oh, boy.
Yeah, I don't know what it is lately. Maybe I just am getting older and notice these things more. But I'm seeing, and I know what all the truck drivers are going to say. This is these people that are not having to go through the same training as we had to go through. They're rushing people out because we got so many jobs and not enough drivers. But, boy, a lot of them seem to be, especially who are pulling those double trailers, they shake a lot.
You get a little nervous?
They don't keep it steady that much. Looks bad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural, studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. How about it, America? Hanging out with you again today. What a blast. If you missed any of the show, as I said, go catch it on the archives today. ShopMando.com. Boy, are you responding, fellas, right? What a great product. And they got a lot of products. Like I say, Camp House fully stocked now, and Mando products. Everybody's ready. ShopMando.com, designed for men. Let's face it. There's a lot of girly things out there, but they don't do much for men. It's they may be strong enough for a man, but even made for a woman. Let's face it, men can kick and thump in their own way. And so some of these things just can't handle it. They can mask odor for a little while, maybe even neutralize it for a moment, but then the thumpage comes right back. But not with ShopMando.com. These were designed. Thank you, Greg. This
I gotta feel like
this product
is not the same.
I'm adding thumpage. Thumpage is not in here. I will tell you the word stink is in here.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
You replace that with thumpage.
I did. Mandelic acid is the key, folks. There's no aluminum in these. RFK Jr. is very happy about that.
Yeah.
So is Adler.
There is red dye, though.
No, there's no red dye in it. But anyway, so Greg, let me tell you what, though. Well, it'll stop you thumping from red A. So go right now.
Rick.
Yeah, thank you. I'm here all week. pH optimized, capable of blocking these odors before they even start. 72-hour protection. So try the new Lumi deodorant from ShopMando.com. It is a dandy. It is my go-to now. ShopMando.com. Or also find that link right there. Using the code now, you can use Big Vox at checkout. Get 20% off and free shipping.
Vox. Or Big Thumpage.
Or no, there's nothing called
Don't
Big
put
Thumpage.
that in there.
And
What if it was?
yeah, poor old Adler hoping, well, maybe he'll do it again so I can send this to the client. But anyway, so
Thanks, Greg.
Yeah.
Way to jump in there and help, Big
Well,
brother.
he started it.
yeah, 20% off
couldn't
and
just be
free
quiet?
shipping. ShopMando.com. Now, who we kidding? That's probably the best commercial we've ever done.
That's what I'm saying. I like it.
There you go. All right, so Adler, I've
He's
talked
on
about
meds, too.
I'm sorry, guys. It's that one that keeps running on the network.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine, putting Big Lou. I mean, his life seems worse than anybody else.
His ex-trophy wife.
I want people that's got their act together, don't you?
Yes.
Big Lou's
But
in
anyway,
disarray.
CNBC. Oh, this had to be hard for them. Had to be difficult. Oh, we just could not give Trump a hard enough time about his tariffs. We were anti-tariffites. But now they're going to have to recognize that Trump's tariffs have brought in over $121 billion to the U.S. without imposing a burden on the consumer. Here is CNBC. I don't even know how they got this out of their mouths, but here they are.
Look how much we've been collecting in revenues. And I did this in part because Wilfred's here and he can talk about the UK trade deal. But just this is the monthly numbers. And they have gone up a lot. June is actually set for another big increase of $27 billion. That is money coming into U.S. coffers from tariffs. We are collecting a lot of revenue. So far, guys, $121 billion has flowed into the U.S. government since the start of the fiscal year. It's still a tiny portion of the overall revenues that the U.S. government gets, but it's increasingly a lot, especially we haven't seen it in terms of the consumer paying off higher inflation.
She could only mutter the term, it has increased a lot. It's coming in a lot. So that had to be hard. That was CNBC. Video 6. We now go over to CNN, but that's okay because we all have Scott Jennings. Greg, you're not going to like this a lot. Speedy and I will agree with him wholeheartedly. Adler, where are you on hot dog eating contest?
I continue to agree with Scott Jennings on everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Scott Jennings is now going to weigh in on something extremely important, hot dog eating contest.
It's coming up Friday.
I know it is.
Calm down about it.
And Scott is kind of in our camp here, not yours, but ours. Here we go.
So 4th of July is coming, which is a holiday I love. However, we do something on this holiday, and every single one of you knows it's disgusting. This hot dog eating contest where these people sit on the platform and dunk these hot dogs in the water and shove it down their disgusting gullets. This absolutely is outrageous, and it's one of these things in America, we have a few of them, where it's like we all have to pretend like, oh, hey, everything, this is so fun and cool. It's not. It's disgusting, and I think we need to get rid of it.
I've seen it in real life. I've seen it in real life, and I would agree with you on that one.
Awful.
Oh, look at that.
I would say
they
this.
agree. The CNN panel agrees on something.
I may be wrong, and here I go, which means I'm probably right. It seems
This is
like
where he knows he's right. He says
last year, when they had Kobayashi and Joey Chestnut, because they were both banned from the competition.
that Netflix special.
I think you have to call it either you can dunk the bread or you got to eat them like a hot dog. I think there's two, because I always griped. I said, I wish they would just eat them like a hot dog instead of dunking wet bread and then eating the hot dog wieners separate.
Good
I
night.
think they did it. I may be wrong, but it seems like it depends on who's setting up the competition. You have to eat just straight hot dogs, or you can.
You don't have to act
No more dunking?
This one is dunking. It always is, but I think they do offer an option where you don't, because that's the grossest part.
So you just eat the weenie if you're not going to dunk?
No, you just eat it like a regular hot dog.
Right. There's no, like, why don't we just have it like, I would take away the,
But when they get a
the dunking
fistful of
part to
weenies,
me.
Would you please stop?
And then they get that gum.
Good gracious.
Yeah.
Hey, don't forget, this is one of the greatest moments ever. This was in 2023.
Is this when they throw up?
This is when
you're
an animal,
eliminated if you throw up.
an animal rights protester came up,
good.
gets in, what's his name?
Joey Chestnut.
Joey Chestnut.
Chestnut, sorry.
He gets in Joey Chestnut's way, and Joey Chestnut puts him in a chokehold. Look, he's going to bump Chestnut. Chestnut says, "Hey, I'm eating hot dogs here."
Oh, that's good.
How fantastic!
Oh my
is
goodness!
that?
And then he shoved another one in his mouth.
Yeah, I mean, he choked a man.
Get out of here! What is that?
And then
I
just
need
eat
more of that.
more.
What does it say? What's it?
Exposed Smithfield.
And he still won.
By the
Death
way,
Star.
I think he
Exposed
might have
the
hurt
Death
that
Star.
dude.
Yeah, good.
He threw him down hard. Did he break his neck?
But look, he's wasting time and he still wins.
Yeah.
I'm trying to eat hot dogs. Get out of my
Wait,
way.
you can't touch him. You
I'm
can't.
shoving hot dogs
I
down
really
my
think he
throat.
might have broke his neck. Did you see
Joey
that
got
neck?
him in the rear neck.
Hey, he doesn't play. He doesn't play with hot dogs. He doesn't play with protesters.
By the way, Scott Jennings says people pretend to think this is fun, and when we all know it's
No, it's
nothing but
not.
it's
It's
not
not
That's something
fun.
you would
It's
say.
disgusting.
That's something you would say, Greg.
Disgusting.
You don't enjoy that.
I don't. It's
See?
just,
You think it's
I'm
cool.
just curious every year.
Speaking-
Is anybody going to have to do the Heimlich? I'm looking for like that protester. I'm looking for stuff like that.
I've noticed you'll go to that 1,000-pound sisters. That's got to be tough to look at.
Yeah, I don't like it anymore now that she's lost all that weight.
That's so real.
Tammy's funnier at 400 than she is at 2.
That's an honest statement right there. Speaking of pretending,
Think about all the jokes that you can't use now.
I know.
You know?
Yeah, but you can find new ones. I know
You can.
Yeah.
She looks like she's melting.
There it is. There's one right there. There it is right there. She looks like she's melting.
Hey, 1,000-pound roommates came up on that. Though.
Yeah, I can't. That's rough.
So you're saying now it's almost like she was a snowman that has
Slowly. There needs to be a little magic in that hair. So we can get it right.
Speaking of pretending things are cool when they're not, soccer. So soccer's in the news today. What is the Gold Cup? I don't even know what this is, and I'm thankful.
That's that tournament where we were like, wait a second, the World Cup isn't happening until next year. What's going on? So as I understand it, this is the Club World
Correct.
Cup.
Yes.
Okay.
What's that mean?
The Club World Cup, and
I'm a club team.
league.
Yeah.
This is
Club
not
team.
nations.
Yes.
I'm going to
There
be the
you go,
best
Greg.
club team ever.
Yes.
Good,
Yes.
And why did we have it in the news today? What's happening?
Well, the United States
Here he goes.
beat Costa Rica.
United States club. Is it a club all-star team?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't
And
know
this
about that.
confused. I'm confused.
What city?
I'm just trying to.
All right.
I think I'm saying all this right.
I don't
But
know about
now
the club.
you guys
Tell me
have
about
me.
the club thing again.
This is the Gold Cup.
Right, but what city from the
So
US?
what? Well, like Calvin's Playhouse is playing who?
Well,
Yeah, Oxford Lumber's playing that.
So, yeah.
Well, I
So what's
understand.
so what's
Ron.
happening? And I
Yeah,
don't
what
understand
city?
this.
Yeah.
all right.
So a city club
Just forget
team
it. Just forget the whole thing.
is it really the U.S. because they're in the U.S.?
All right. The
Yeah, but
Gold Cup.
what U.S. city, though?
All right. Maybe the Gold Cup is different than the Club World
What
Cup.
time?
It is.
Okay. Well, the Gold Cup is the championship for the.
Is that like the World Cup?
Is there a platinum cup?
I've lost interest.
The Gold Cup is a championship for the CONCACAF.
I thought LBGT had a
Yeah, so there you go. Anyways, it's a tournament. It's happening. The United States beat Costa Rica. I know you guys are jazzed up. Surprise!
What city's that?
It was a tied up game, and it went to penalty kicks.
So Sam's Club played who?
Sam's Club played Costco. Okay, Sam Clark plays Costco.
Rick, and the winner plays Interstate Chevron.
And so the United States beat Costa Rica.
So
he almost got that.
When it comes down to this, Adler, you're a soccer guy.
Yes.
This is the only thing that's actually
what a
entertaining.
joke.
What's
Penalty
entertaining
kicks.
about that? The goalie has no chance.
Penalty kicks. If the game ends in a tie, that goes to PKs. Penalty kicks.
Why don't they just do that from the beginning and be
Because
done
that's
in
a
about 20
completely
minutes?
different game, Greg. That's like saying, why don't they just do free throws in basketball?
Well,
I'm
I'm
shocked
not
that,
against that.
Is there anybody that doesn't make it? My goodness, the net is as big as a small city, and you got one person standing in there, and the guy you're standing right in front of him.
Well,
do they ever block one?
As you can see, it's if
Not
you do
much.
get a block, if you do get a save in penalty kicks as the goalie, you are the man. Because yes, absolutely, you should make it. You really, really should. But anyways, the United States plays tomorrow in the semifinals.
So did we lose or win or lose?
We beat Costa Rica.
And what city was this?
And we play Guatemala at 6 p.m. tomorrow. And if you guys want to come hang out at my house, I have a TV in the van now. We can hang out in the van and hang and watch soccer.
Well, I think I'm already scheduled to eat rusty nails, but I'd like to if I didn't have that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off, or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Celebrate Independence Day with an epic July 4th sale. Stock up on the best supplements from Brickhouse Nutrition. Now, that's the parent company for Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off. Lean is the #1 weight loss supplement packed with natural studied ingredients. No injections, folks. Just real results to slim you down for summer. And try Field of Greens, the superfood drink that is so powerful, they guarantee your doctor will notice your boosted health or your money back. Collagen peptides are another fan favorite for glowing skin and hair. Beauty experts say collagen is the fountain of youth for skin and hair. Folks, from weight loss to wellness, Brickhouse Nutrition has it all. And our listeners write us very frequently raving about these products. So this sale is huge. But it's only for a few days, and the products will sell out. Don't wait. Go to brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code FIREWORKS25 for 25% off, or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com. Unscreened phone calls. Here we go. All 10 lines available. All right, America, here we go. Lines are open. Knock it out. Let's go. Get in line. Let's roll. You'll hear the phone ringing. That's all right. So you can join us. We'll roll through those rapid fire. Oh, Tex Nation. Babylon B, great headline. Newly transitioned woman proudly runs over her first curb. Oh, that's funny. Man, that's good.
That is.
So dial us up now. We'll roll through these rapid fire. We'll find out what's on your mind as we wrap up this hour. And for a lot of you, wrapping up today's show. So what a way to go out than hearing from you. Art Adler also has one more thing on soccer.
Oh, good gracious.
Good night.
But I would.
The Gold Cup.
Yeah, and then we'll get to your calls. I would title this, just when you thought soccer couldn't get worse. Now, apparently, the Chinese are doing the first AI robot soccer tournament. And
autonomous too.
It's total. So they
and
just
the AI band is playing.
They just they do.
Please look. Oh, yeah, see him flop just like most of them do.
But is that just on the screen, or are they?
No, these are real robots. Those are real refs out on the.
It looks like it's CG though.
What are we doing?
They have a stretcher for them.
That,
you know, they do that in the real soccer.
Yeah.
Oh, Adler.
But y'all, the gameplay
even the
is
robots
horrible.
are flopping. The robots are flopping.
So that's it. They just stand there and do that.
Yeah, the robots are not there yet. They just.
That's terrible.
What are we doing? Looks like Greg. It's like Greg when he's hungry.
Yeah, it is. To the people we go.
Give me to the fritter. Give me to the fritter.
Let me have fritter, please. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey,
so I did lose a bet this morning. You know, when I sent Kristen and Olivia and Everly up there, I thought they'd be banging on the doors with the fritters 10 minutes late. But I am very proud of those girls for getting there on time.
Wait a minute. So it's shocking. So
they got here on time.
So you know these people.
Yes, my wife and daughters are there in the seat.
Okay. All right. Did you hear your little shout out today?
Was it Eric? Yeah, Eric.
Okay, Eric. A little shout out for you
Eric,
today.
Thanks for my NASCAR
Yeah,
picture.
I did watch it. I'm proud for them. They had a good time.
Greg, you got a NASCAR picture?
Yeah. From Eric.
Hey.
Yeah.
He ran to his office with it.
NASCAR fans, they know each other. You know,
Okay.
we can feel it.
Yeah, Eric, we're good. The rest
Yeah,
of us,
because I told her I was going to bring the picture. She's like, don't bring that picture. I'm like, hey, it's a fan. It's a fan. It's
There
gonna be
you
fine.
go.
By the way, this is
the
not
vintage.
even. This is not even subtle. NASCAR picture for Greg, fritters for Greg. For everybody else, nothing.
Well, you know,
This is
it
not
is
even
what it
subtle.
is.
All y'all are Greg people.
Yeah.
How about that?
You say it's like a bad thing?
No, I think
no, you're just not giving them anything.
I deal with it most every day when I talk to my mother.
Yeah, that's true.
We
That's a
continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. I'm calling to talk to Greg. Hey, Greg.
Denise, I just saw this morning when I logged on my computer, and there was an aerial flight above my house. How'd you pull that off? What are you doing in Pleasant Valley airspace?
Well, you know I have an airplane. I told you I'd take you flying whenever you want to go.
Yeah. Easy.
I'm
friendly
scared.
skies.
I'm scared of flying.
But I had a little trouble deciding which house was yours because there was a lawnmower out in the middle of one yard.
that's my
and I thought, well, maybe that's it.
No, no way.
And then I thought, well, let me look for Lily and see if she's out weed eating. That'd be another sign that it was your house.
If Mr. Buddy came out and was running around the yard, that's my dog. You ought to be able to see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
it was
you
about
found
3 or 4 o'clock.
Yeah, but you found you hit the right one. That was it.
How about hey Denise? Greg, he's got a good little layout out there, doesn't he, in the valley?
Oh, I could have made an emergency landing in his yard. It's the dadgum big.
That's right, boy.
I wish you'd have been running shirtless when she went by.
Yeah, out there jogging.
Yeah.
You can't hide success. You can't hide it.
I'm telling you, you can't hide money.
You can't.
No.
He's buying up all the land
Denise,
around
I thought
him.
that was hilarious, though, because at first, then when I scrolled it up, I thought, well, that is my house. I was just trying to say, how'd you just fly in and I don't know. I'm sure there's technology that puts addresses out or something.
Yeah, well, people's address is not that hard to come by anymore. Sadly.
No, it's just except when it's like Amazon looking for my house.
Yeah, I found that.
My right seat friend knew where your house was,
Mm-hmm.
and Madison Sims. Y'all have had one of his pictures on before.
Yeah,
and he knew where your house was, so he helped me find the house, and I did the rest, the piloting part.
Well, you did good. You really did.
Some good aerial footage, I'll tell you that.
Thank you, Denise.
Oh, it was.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Denise. Those pictures are pretty cool.
Yeah. So she's a pilot, and they came over to Greg's house and sent him a picture of it.
And Denise also participates in the crop run.
Does.
Okay.
That's right. So
saw her last year.
That's right. So
we continue unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you so much.
I want to thank my grandkids for calling in.
Yeah, always good to hear.
Did a lot of that over the weekend.
Well, at their age, Greg,
boy, they think that's funny.
Sadly, that's a big topic.
It is, and they'll use it in ways that make no sense.
Ruby laughed about the phrase toilet brush for an hour 2 days ago. She learned about a toilet brush, and she's like,
"Oh,
I know what I want for dinner. How about a toilet brush?" Not funny, Ruby. Nothing funny about that.
All right, so is this picture right here telling us that Jimmy Swaggart went on in?
Somebody texted it. I'm sure it's
He
right.
was in bad health.
Well, he was in bad health.
He was. We just
He was hanging on.
I mean,
let's find out.
So but you never know. AI could have taken him out.
That's true.
Looks like he has passed away.
Oh,
cardiac arrest.
Yep.
90.
90 years.
90 years. Okay. Hey, look, somebody who had a little rough patch and rebounded.
Yeah.
Got back. I mean, I assume he finished well. I don't know, but I never heard any more scandal or anything about it.
There was a little double scandal.
Was there?
Yeah, there's a scandal a couple years later.
Eulogy and destroying it. Well, so are you right? But were they close together?
It was a few years apart.
We could probably just spend this second saying he's passed away.
Yeah.
I mean, he's passed away. Scandal.
Well,
I mean, let's just call it most people because it was highly publicized.
Right.
Yeah. And
arms crossed. Look at you.
Yeah. I mean,
old court, huh?
Well, he's having a big day. I mean, he's being celebrated right here on the show.
Yeah.
All his peeps they're coming by, they're visiting, they're sending gifts, they're calling.
And Denise did a flyby.
Right. It's a pretty big day for Greg's minions. They're celebrating. But yeah, it looks like, and we actually reported that he was ill. But
that's a good one.
That's a good one. But anyway, not his death, but another test.
No,
See, people don't have a clue what we're
Jimmy
talking about.
Swaggart's death, I didn't know.
I did. This is for Jimmy Lee.
Yeah,
okay.
Jimmy. So
Lee.
Apparently, he has.
His cousin is Jerry Lee Lewis.
Right.
So they was. Yeah. They were cousins.
Yeah, there was a funny.
And Mickey Gilley.
A funny.
Oh, that's right.
A funny.
Jerry Lee Lewis, and he's Jimmy Lee. I guess I got it.
Their family.
I
they did.
I got it.
They did great.
I know you're right again. I got it.
Greg's birthday month off to a roaring start.
Boy, let me tell you.
A roaring start.
We got fritters for every day this week.
Man, I'm going to tell you. Thank you, America, for being with us. Good stuff.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.